Hello. Hydrate? Sure. Sure. Also, it's still Halloween. I declare it's still Halloween until Monday, okay? I declare it's still Halloween until Monday. You have to live with this, but hello. Happy Friday. You made it through the week, right? Let me fix my face, because for some reason I'm goofed already. Oh, hello. VIP, time to pull the crystal ball. Aww. Pull out all of your knowledge that you can. I wish you all luck. So, first up, hi. Take roll. Hello. Hi, Live to Thrive. Hi, Game Loser. Hi, Hayon Kim. Hi, Silver. Hi, Callie. Hi, Sanazum. Who else is here? Iriku, Stars Fibers, Live to Thrive, Airbow. Hello. Hi, Jack Skellington. Where's Roll? Where's Roll? There we go. There's Roll. Selma, Jirax, Paradox Song, G, Lance, Jack Skellington, and Cinda. Yakuto Bun Bun. Salutations. Happy Friday. Did you all study? I say jokingly. Hi, Binary Star. How were your study groups last night? I know you guys were saying something about figuring out we're going to get through today's thing. No. Did not. We was meant to study? No. I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. Hi, Manzana. How long have you been gone? It feels like forever. Drox, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute either. How are you? You hanging in there well? Didn't study for anything because I can't read. If you can't read, it may be a little bit difficult to participate, unfortunately. What is study? That's fair. You don't have to study. I was kidding. I was making joke. And no, it's not on like my like YouTuber lore. It's just on like silly stories we've told on stream and or like miscellaneous things that we talk about often or things like that, you know? Get back from midterms, we're already doing another quiz. Oh no! Hodgepodge, I hope you survived midterms well though. I am so sorry to do this to you, but it's silly. It's fun. It's not really a quiz. It's more like just like a little competition, I guess would be the better way of putting it, you know? Hi, Arcane Vixen. It's more so just being silly, yes. I mean, by randomly select, you should in theory get a point. I mean, that's true. Wow. Kahoot is very serious business. What do you mean? Good thing it's not Kahoot though. Good thing it's not Kahoot. Good thing it is in fact Blooket. Can I tell you a horrible thing I had to do? So, in Blooket, we did stress test it. I did test it to see does Blooket, not Kahoot. No, Blooket is very similar. It is very similar. Kahoot has a maximum whatchamacallit count of people who can be in one game of 40. Based on our experiences in Magma, I'm going to venture that that wouldn't have been enough. So we're using Blooket, which has a maximum of 60. So hopefully that's enough, but if it's not, I did test. Unfortunately, you cannot actually run 2 games of the same set at the same time. So, also, without paying for it, you cannot duplicate a set. So I'm just this morning manually copied all of the questions into a second set so that I can, if need be, if we have overflow, we will be able to have up to 120 people in. Hopefully, that's enough. Hopefully. If it's not, then you guys can hang out, I guess, for while I do it a second time, because now that I've copied and pasted them all once, I know how to do it much faster. I got shortcuts and everything. But yes, hopefully 120 will be enough and would not be a problem. Make sure you don't accidentally dox details about yourself. Well, I won't. I will not. Don't worry, I'm not using any IRL accounts for this. I learned I know my lessons not to do that, and I also will be disabling the ability for you guys to use student accounts, so you guys won't accidentally sign in as your real name accounts. You will all have to pick a little funny username, and you do not need to sign up. You just have to either scan the thing that will be on the screen, or you will click the link that I'm going to pin. And that should be all you have to do. and it'll prompt you to put in a nickname and then choose a silly little icon for yourself, and that should be good. For the sake of my sanity, please put your please put like your Twitch or YouTube username as your name, so that way we'll be able to figure out who won very easily. I will not have to hunt you down. Yeah. Use your chat names for it, pretty please. And yes, I am an inky cap. I am an inky cap mushroom. This is true. Why? Why? Is it cheating for me to have answered this question right now? Maybe. Is it cheating for me to have answered? Maybe. Good. Teacher preparation life do be a grind. It is. That's funny, really, that you also used Blooket for your students. I never actually used Blooket. I only ever used Kahoot, but then again, I was never trying to run a game of Kahoot for more than 32 people. That was my maximum class size, so I never encountered that as a potential issue. I see you guys asking me questions right now that are definitely questions you think are going to be in it, and neither of them are. When did I hit affiliate? In July, like 2 weeks into streaming. I hit partner 2 weeks ago. Neither of those are questions that are in this. And when did I start streaming? Also July. Also not a question that is in this. Good try, fellas. I see you. I see you. I know it. I'm on to you. I know what you're trying to do there. No. I won't fall for that. I won't answer questions that are actually in there. I'm not answering any of those questions, but Gayuvi and Shadowbring, I'm glad you guys. Hi, Lionel. I am on to you. Scatter, run. Hey, Squeiji, how long is your lore? It's not lore from like my VTuber background. It's lore of just funny things I may have talked about on stream. If you were here yesterday, you will have several correct answers. Like there's a number. What are all the questions on the test? I can't tell you that now, can I? I can't tell you that until you see them. Wait, that does track. I forgot August exists. It did. With all the answers, Callie, that's cheating. That's cheating. And yes, Baroque is right. There are 47 questions. They're not hard questions. A lot of them are very quick questions, theoretically. It'll be a moment, but the goal here, yes, 47. Yes, 47. They're not going to be that, they're not going to take that long to get through, because a lot of them are things where it's like a thing, and then I will tell you the story of it after. But they're multiple choice, and you get like 30 seconds to answer the question. Don't worry. It'll be okay. You just have to click the square that you think is right, and we will figure it out. Not worry. Every question is quick if one has no clue as to the answer. Yeah, if you know the answer, it'll be quick. If you don't know the answer, it'll also be quick. Just click something. Trying to finish your TFT game before the quiz starts? Don't worry, Baroque. We gotta look at things on the Discord first, so never fear. You've got a little bit of time. Love how a bunch of us who are here every day are like, I'm gonna fail. See, you, Riku, Selma, who else was it? A bunch of you were like, I'm going to fail. I don't think you will. I'm good at reading people to be really easy. Not really. I'll tell you, I'm a terrible liar, but the good news is, you don't really have to lie here. I just have to read. That is all I have to do. What can you do? Yes. Was there a syllabus? I never read those. I did have a syllabus once upon a time, but thankfully none of the questions actually come from that either. Don't worry. Hi, Rusty Robot Factory. Also, is the Ace. Also, hello. What's the Kahoot duplicate website name again? It's Blooket. I will send you all the link once we get there. Don't you worry. You overestimate my memory and luck. I think you all should have a little more faith in yourselves, fellas. I think you all deserve to have at least a little more faith in yourselves, right? I think we'll get there and you'll be like, E.G., you talked about this yesterday. E.G., you mentioned this 3 days ago. E.G., there's a couple questions that, unless you've watched some of the VODs that are pre my 2.0, like we're talking like early July, you may not know. And those are the ones where those are just because I want to retell the stories that are part of them and have a reason to do so. Is there some interesting questions? Would you say you find our lack of faith disturbing? Why would I be disturbed? What do you mean? What happens if everyone gets the question right except me? Nothing. You still get a gold star. You all get a gold star. Do not worry. Do not worry. Haven't watched that many VODs of streams you've missed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's silly. It will be fun. Do not worry. None of this is to be taken that seriously. It's just, I want to provide opportunity of two things. One is to give something nice to people who have been around for a while, or who recall things, or, you know, that number of stuff. I want to give some nice little things of VIP and also little bits of art. So I guess I should say there are prizes. The prizes are as follows. I believe, let me actually check my YouTube thing. Hey, I can T-pose on it. Getting us started. What'd you get us started with? Oh, I am rotating. I see. It has not notified me. Hey, Hodgepodge, what'd you do? What did you do? You got us started with something. I just got a notification. What does that mean? Hi, Rainy Bunnies. What did it just notify us of in the Twitch overlay? Will the link be posted in chat? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I resubbed. Oh, well, thank you for resubscribing. Why didn't it tell me or throw a thing at me? Hey. Hey. Twitch, you should tell me when that happens. It didn't even play the thing on screen. Is Twitch broken? Maybe. It didn't do any of the things it should have done for that. It is a scuffed Twitch moment. I don't know what that's about. It should have done several things to make me aware of it, but I guess that does mean someone did subscribe. Oh, but yeah, Sly Amberly. It worked for you. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I'm honored you would use your Prime sub for me, because you only get one of those. Thanks. Teleports. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on. They're just late for some reason. Teleporting. Ah! Hodgepodge, thank you also for resubscribing with Prime. There you go. Now it works. Yay! Hype train. Don't boo me. I'm happy. I'm glad Twitch is working. Hang on, I gotta read the whatchamacallit thingamabobs, the rewards. What are my rewards? Pray me tell. I believe we just check just to make sure. They are, hey, no ladders, no ladders. Rewards are first place, 1 month of VIP, and an OC or drawing of choice, like can be drawing that's not just OC of your choice. Second place is 2 weeks of VIP and an OC doodle of your choice. Third place is just the OC and doodle of your choice. And everybody gets a gold star. Yes, month of VIP. And this month of VIP coincides over something that is going to be an event for next month, which is part of the reason why I'm off doing this right now also. So you guys can start the month, like today, because today is the first of the month, and have a full like calendar month. There's an event next month that via VIP may be a benefit too also. So, yes. Yeah. Yeah, so you put this here, let me make sure my things are in the right place. Let's look at the Discord first. We're gonna look at the Discord, but yes, good luck to everyone. We're gonna look at Discord stuff first, fast, quick. We're gonna look at fan art, and then we will be moving on to the actual competition. So let me go here. Yes, here. There we go. Yep. Discord. Down at the moon. Once a VIP, my brain has failed to summon the relevant information. VIP is a status on Twitch that just gives you a fun icon, and sometimes people get to dodge ads as a result of it. I'm not sure how well that actually works, but there's a couple streams that I'm a VIP in, and I don't really ever get ads on their streams particularly, and I think that's related. I'm not sure, but it's just a thing. I don't think it prevents ads, but for some reason maybe I've roll of died, but it just makes you stick out in the chat, so that way I can see you more easily. And then also, I have a role for it in the Discord too. You get like a cool color name and you get to be in a different like category thing. And then there's going to be some things going on next week or not next week, next month, that will have some things that are related to it. So, we will see. But let's look at fan art. Let's look at the fan art. I believe this is the start of this week's here. We start with Vivi. Sketch of the scuff part of stream, wanted to share it. Was this from when I got sent to the void? Wanna join Discord? Sure. Boop. Bam. There you go. That's how you get into Discord. This was when I got sent to the void. I was so confused. I've never had that happen before. I was talking with a couple other VTubers about Scuff. I was talking to Yam specifically. And Yam accidentally did 2 like hearing blast events during stream. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't really have audio issues during stream. I have graphics problems and model break problems. I sent my chat to the void during stream on Monday because my drawing tablet stopped working and decided it was a different monitor. And this image does perfectly capture pretty much exactly how I felt. I was not very happy about it. What can you do? But this is cute. This is a good EG reaction. This is a good EG reaction. Okay, wait, hang on. Now I match. Oh, I forgot to upload mine? You can still upload right now if you so wish. Striker Venom, EG confirmed to be mushroom. Live EG reaction. I do the Doki reaction thing really well with this model because I can kind of like, my eyes can get like really extreme. Hi Rex. Drinking Oreo milkshake right now? Oh, that's good. My neighbors dropped off some candy for us last night, which is very kind of them, so I've got a little bit of candy, but oh, milkshake sounds good. I gotta convince Joby to go get boba today. I want boba today. Me! In mushroom, as mushroom, it is only natural for EG mushroom to also contain ladder and goldfish cracker. I think those are classic traits of me, and you are what you eat, I guess. Maybe. Question mark. These are all healthy nutrient parts of a balanced diet as Squiiji. I gotta update my like food pyramid. Do you guys remember my food pyramid from when my 2.0 debut? Of the things that I eat? I guess I gotta put ladders on them, because I did have fish crackers on it already. Put sprinkles in it to be blended into the milkshake. Oh, so like multicolor. Fancy, dang. I see. Nice little mushroom. The food pyramid. Listen, I know the food pyramid is outdated, okay? We're supposed to be using my plate. However, my plate isn't as funny to put goldfish crackers on the base rung of. Hi, Andian. Ladders, ginger ale, goldfish, yep. All things I will consume if given the opportunity. Don't try me. Goop. I will also eat gloop. That is true. Jadumi! Look at me! I'm so amused seeing like the traditional drawings you guys make of me while I'm live too, where some people like draw things along with like while I'm streaming. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. That's a lot of gloop. Thanks. Yeah, you all same brain cell. You all did it literally at the exact same time. So it had to cue them. Ah. Oh, refreshing. Oh, nice. Gloop bombardment. Hey, it's good for me. I won't complain. It's not like it's causing me any potential issues or problems. I'm not drowning. It's not getting in my lungs. Like, it's good for me. Do not worry. Oh, this is cute. I love seeing the traditional art you guys make of me. We get some good, strong pencil sketches in here. I appreciate it. And you've drawn me in my short hair mode. I like my short hair mode. Honestly, I kind of like the hair length of this version of my model better than my regular model. I kind of want shorter hair, which is maybe just me trending towards the way I wish to look in life, or the way I tend to look in life. I have shorter hair. But thank you. On the count of 3 gloop. Okay, sure. This will be a latency test too. Get you fingies ready? Okay, you can shrink me also. Wait, have I been short yet? Hang on. So, I'll count you guys in for a major gloopening, perhaps, if you so wish. Latency test as well. I'm gonna go, okay, are you ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, gloop. And we'll see how, oh, wow. Okay, we're pretty quick with it. Okay, yeah. Oh my God. It just keeps coming, it'll stop coming. Help. This is the gloop. I have this thing that was like a pool you guys could fill up with the gloop to like drown me in essentially, but I can't get it to work anymore. It worked for like a single day and now it does not work. Lance, you're like a minute behind? Maybe refresh? I don't know why you'd be so far behind. Because I don't think I am. It seemed like it was pretty quick for a lot of people. Sweats and 500 spores. Well, alive to thrive. You did, in fact, Eldritch EG me twice last week. Or not last week, last stream. So to be expected that you would be kind of poor at the moment. Oh, we got Riraku art. Hang on, Ripple excited to add a few details. Forgot the wobbly Bambi legs. Tell me again why my clothes can be resized, but your supposed magical outfit cannot. Look at me drowning in this moth outfit. I'm absolutely drowning in the moth outfit. Dang. Summoning horrors beyond comprehension drains you. This is to be expected, I believe. You've made, like, you know, sacrifice of something, and it has been your spore points, and therefore you will suffer equivalently, yeah. Ririko, I feel like everybody slays in my outfit. You are quite well endowed for what the straps allow for, I see, though. I am drowning in your dress, on the other hand. Kip Chatterley the Squirrel, thank you for following. Think about the mushroom food-focused restaurant in New York City. Were you the one that posted that? I saw that in the mushroom-related thing, and I was like, I immediately saved it and sent it to Jubby and was like, Jubby, oh, I'm so short. Jubby, next time we go to New York, we have to go there. Required. We have to. No choice. Hi, Dr. K. Manchu. Legally required. Must go to a mushroom restaurant because so much of that looks like something I would love to try. I love me a vegetarian restaurant. I love me a vegan restaurant. You're the one. I have to go there. I have to try it. It has to be like part of my life mission now. Cannibalism? No, they're not the same species as me. It would only be cannibalism if I was eating inky caps, which I will not eat, and I don't suggest you do either. It's not cannibalism, no. Life goal. I prefer a life goal that's not that insane of a life goal, but it's, you know, something I would like to accomplish. Maybe that's like an end of the year goal more so, because Jubby and I will probably go back to New York at some point during this year, but not yet. And if we do, I need to hunt that place down because I want to go. It was so oddly focused too because I do love mushrooms as a food. I know. I love me like a single like thing built around yeah. So toad is part of your shroomy diet. Whoever said toad was edible? Question. Whoever said toad was edible? Because I don't believe that fella is edible. I don't think so. Goober! Look at me! Zany drew me as a little goober. Hey, I hope you have a fabulous stream. Thank you for the bit. Thank you. I'm sure we'll have a fantastic stream. Thanks to everyone who's here also. Asking the real questions? Hang on, what are the real questions? What real question? I think I missed the real question. Hooper? What? Opinion on fly agaric mushrooms? They're the classic red with white dots. I'm familiar with them. They're not my favorite. I think they're like, not to say overrated. They're great. I love all mushrooms. I would never say a mushroom is overrated. However, you shouldn't eat fly agaric mushrooms. That's not good. They look pretty, but they're like the only mushroom that people seem to know what is. Or, you know what I mean? But this is so cute, Zany. I'm a little goober. This looks like, do you know what this looks like? Have you seen those memes where it's like, Mom, I threw up, where it's like the little kid comes into their parents' bedroom at night? That's kind of what this looks like. This kind of looks like me coming in being like, Shroomates, I threw up. This is a very good goober. I'm not a goofy goober, I'm a gooey goober. Yes. I can has fish cracker. And I has fish cracker. I just want one fish cracker. And I has fish cracker. Yeah, it is kind of like the little EG, the small EG. What is that called? Tiny G? Tiny G. I'm a goopy goober, yeah. Goober gang grows. Is there more people in the goober gang? What is the goober gang? I'm not familiar. Sorry about EG lecturing me about saying that what I look like on stream too much. I didn't mean to lecture you. I just want people to practice internet safety and be aware. Now I draw what I look like. Fair. IRL EG costume swap. Mushroom wizard turned flower witch. Oh, I understand what you meant with my hair. I understand. Was this what you were yesterday? Is this what you were yesterday, Riku? You were Flower Witch IRL? You were a sleigh in my costume, but I think I designed just a sleigh costume in general. Do I get the Riku seal of approval on my outfit? I hope so. Please, sir, could I have some goldfish? Did you have a fun Halloween, EG? I did. I watched the Scooby-Doo and Zombie Island. That was an intriguing Scooby-Doo movie. It was interesting. I had some sweets. That was about it. That is a satisfying Halloween for me. Oh, hi, Jade's Workshop. Need to get new student prime registered? Oh, no. Good luck. What I wore last year. This year I stayed in PJs, but your outfit is the sleigh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do think it's the sleigh. Have you seen the Scooby-Doo Kiss movie? I have not. What is the Scooby-Doo Kiss movie? Like one that has Kiss, the band, in it? I'm not familiar. I don't know if Zombie Island's a fan favorite. The one that I watched, I am most familiar with is the one with the Hex Girls in it, but I can't think of what that one's called right now. Joby had never seen Zombie Island, and I hadn't seen it in a very long time. The animation's good. The backgrounds are really pretty. Definitely interesting, though. There's some odd undertones, I will say, to that one, but I don't know. It is with the band Kiss? Is it really with the band Kiss? Huh. Tootie Poo, hello? Is that like a toodaloo? Hello. X-Girls are in Witch's Ghost. Ah, yeah. That one. Yeah. The Zombie Island one is funny because it's a little more self-aware because the entire thing, they're just like, it's gonna be fake. It's not gonna be real. It's not gonna be real. None of them are real. This is fun, Riku. I do have, you did cover my face and we've decided this is how tall I am, I guess. I'm assuming this is probably an accurate height comparison also. But slay, witch outfits. Thank you. Oh, hi, Ghost Sharks. Did I miss saying hi to anybody? I don't think I did. There we go. Oh, Ghost Sharks, I did say hi. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good Halloween too. You said you were short and I'm tall. Yeah, this is true. I am like 5-ish 2 on a good day. So like that's probably about accurate. Joby's 6'2", and this is about Joby and my height difference, so checks out. Oh, Umbran Witch, look at me, little guy, Squeegee. Just went to a mob before it closed, which is uncanny. Ooh, that is kind of uncanny. That is a little uncanny. Ah, look how cute this is. I like the little texture on the brush that it has here. It's very like, crunchy. You know what I mean? Like in a good way. The ice cream. Wait, you're right. It is the ice cream. I have an ice cream. It is ice cream. It took me a moment to realize what that was, because for a second I just thought that was like the stem of the mushroom, the stipe. Creamified. Thank you. I love it. This is so silly. Look at my wonky off-kilter eyeballs. E.g. Popsicle. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Can we get this from the trucks? Honestly, this is the kind of thing where like, I would love to know what it would take to get merchandise like this made. Like, what does it take to get merchandise made where it'd probably just be like white on either side and then green up here, skin tone, and then yeah, the popsicle eyes that melt down the face. But how do I, like, how would you go about getting a manufacturer for it? Like, I feel like that'd be so funny to do like a limited run. That would be such an interesting thing to investigate. You're never gonna get normal EG merch. You're gonna get merch from me. It's gonna be like fridge magnets, whatever this, just popsicle, cursed popsicle. What other weird things we talked about for Squeegee merch? I said at one point I was gonna see if I could try and get my earrings manufactured or something. You're not getting normal Squeegee merch. You're just gonna get weird Squeegee merch. Oh, bye, Winter Cryptid. Oh, are you saying goodbye to... Oh, no, we're saying goodbye to Airbo. Bye, Airbo. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by, though. EG hair hat? Maybe. EG sunglasses, maybe? I don't know. Only weird things, yeah. Mini version of your hat to put on stuff? Yeah, like, only unusual things. EG hair nightcap. It kind of would have to be a nightcap. Or like what if it was like a bucket hat, but you cut out like the front part of it and pushed it up and that was how my hair was, you know what I mean? Like bucket cap, because it's kind of like how my hair's shaped right now. It would have like the holes like printed on it or something. I feel like that'd be kind of silly. Squeegee goo as well. Oh my gosh, wait, if I could do like a slime collaboration. Give me like a slime collaboration on the phone here. We could do like a slime. We could do a squeegee gloop, right? Hair clip shaped like your tied up hair? Oh, that's true. Question to ask an Alibaba. You know, that's fair. I gotta look into some of these funny things. I wonder if I could do just like weird EG merch drop, and it's none of your usual VTuber merch. Cause like I love that HoloLive has like ice cube trays. Bay just had a drop for ice cube trays. I love that. I think that's so funny. They're silicone, so you can make chocolates in it. Like, I feel like that's so fun. I want to make weird things. Weird EG merch? No, teachers swooping into untapped markets. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We got to expand the VTuber merch meta. And I'm going to lead the charge. As soon as I have enough time to do that. Inky Cat mushroom for salt and pepper. Oh, like squeegee salt and pepper shakers? I have 2 different sets of mushroom salt and pepper shakers. So maybe. I think there's also the squeegee crochet pattern. There is. I'm still slowly working on that. So you guys can make your very own squeegee crochets if you so wish. We'll get there eventually, but I love this. I love this little ice cream. Inky Cap lip balm. Oh, that would be a little uncanny. Squeegee branded squeegee. Oh, I would love that. That would just be a squeegee with like my logo printed onto it, I feel like. I don't know how you'd make a squeegee. Squeegee. But we gotta write some of these down. Yeah, squeegee slime would be good. We gotta write some of these down so that maybe when I get to a future where I have that ability, I can look into it, right? I feel like that would be such a like silly thing to investigate. Let's see, we got memes too, question mark? Hoshi, I think this was from last week, question mark maybe, I believe. We've got 1 Hoshi meme for the week. Aha, this is accurate, yes. The colors of squeegee with the name on the handle. Oh, I see. This is quite accurate. Hoshi does tend to hit it out of the park when it comes to the memes. Yeah. Like how broom handles have plastic covers. Oh, I see. The squeegees I'm used to using don't have plastic. They're wooden handles, so I'd have to figure something out. But yes, this face, that is how I look at all of you. When you start doing that, I go. Hi, Cotton Candy Plus. I think I'm a little late on saying hi. Hello. But that is, yeah, that is me. No, it doesn't live. See, oh, Amber's already ready. I can trust that Amber will always have my back, and defend me from any amount of that occurring. Wood stain? Could do wood stain. Yes, this is true. That face is really funny. This, however, what is going on here? I don't know this meme. What is this? Are you accusing me of being a bad babysitter? Because that's just not true. I teach. I'm a teacher. I'd be a great babysitter. Hey, I see you chanting. I see that. I see all. Timeout? Does this qualify as timeout? This is what happens when you get bonked in the EG chat. You get taped to the wall. I think it's like timeout. What? Why would you duct tape your child to the wall for timeout? That is wild. That is wild. This is what we do to the unhinged Shroomates. We tape them to the wall. You don't no longer get to live in the wall. You now have to live attached to the wall. Yeah, air jail. You don't get to touch the ground. You get out of jail the moment the duct tape gives away. That's how long you have. There's no actual timer. You just get out the moment it gives up. This is what happens when Ree gets hungry. This is Ree, taped to the wall. Ree is there, just kind of like gnashing teeth. For our own safety. Would 2 strips of duct tape be enough for the chat? I don't know. Well, you guys are Shroomates. I am only all of not much height. You guys are even smaller than me. You guys are like half my height. Full Shroomates are. Like you guys down there, you guys are like half my height. So I feel like that'd be pretty easy. You probably only need 1 piece of duct tape actually. Like you guys are small. you're not quite weightless, but you guys do not weigh a lot. That'd be an EG thing to figure out is I am short, like impossibly short almost. How much do I weigh? I wonder. A good thing to try and figure out. What's the one doll VTuber with the cage chat? Oh, I think that's Porcelain Main. That's Joel. I think Joel has his chat in a cage. Yeah, it is Joel. You're ankle bite sized. I'm ankle bite sized, but yes, you guys are all ankle bite sized for me. I am ankle bite sized for humans. So you guys are very easy to handle. But thank you, Hoshi. Thank you for these sillies. And I've learned that I still cannot figure out how to get clips to actually load in a way where we can look at them, unfortunately. I can't get the audio because it's not coming through Discord even when I open them in Discord. It for some reason thinks it's coming through the internet and it doesn't know what's happening. I will have to figure that out for another time. But are you guys maybe ready for a quiz? You have to open them in browser. See, I even opened them in browser, but they didn't have audio the last time I did that. They didn't seem to work. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get them to. They were just being silly funny and not functioning. Link for quiz, we will get there. So here, first what we're gonna do, let me set up. So I'm going to host a game. We're gonna just play the classic mode. There's so many modes to this game, and I don't have any idea how any of them work. It's too complicated. We're doing the classic mode. Too complicated. If we do another one of these in the future, we can like maybe pick one to do. But we're doing the classic. We're doing classic. So I'll host a game, and we'll see. Yeah. You guys can use phone or computer, whatever's easiest. So I'm not allowing student accounts. That way you guys don't accidentally put your full name, legal names on screen. You can join late, not random question order. So if I hit host now, ooh, audio. Okay, so if you scan this code, that'll let you in. Also, if I copy this link, find the competition. Oh, I don't have letters. And then I will send this in the chat so you guys can do it that way. Please use your chat name so that I will know who you are. And I will pin this. That way we don't lose it. There we go. I see you guys coming in now. Yeah. Anyline pinned. Yep. Very good. Okay. Yay! May the best shroom win! So, theoretically, all you have to do to play is you will just click on the correct answer. That is all it requires. You just click the right answer, and it'll be good. There is a time limit for the questions. You can also pick what animal you are. I don't know if it allows doubling up. On animals, it might. Yes, you can do as much guessing as you so wish. And I will read all the answers. Just know that on your own screen, they might not be in the same arranged in the same order as they were arranged in for me. Selma, boy, I wonder what you're going to pick. There's no moth? That's a tragedy. How could they? What is the next closest thing to a moth? I guess you could be like a butterfly. You could be, or not a butterfly. Maybe, you could be. Yeah, there's no bugs. I wonder, because there's ones that you have to unlock. There's like unlockable ones. I wonder if you can't play the like insects or like other ones without having them unlocked. 'Cause that's like apparently a thing with this, which I don't understand. People were sharing when I was like looking up how to use this. There were like people sharing which icons they have unlocked to share their spread. I was like, that's wild. That is wild. This is funny. We're having less of a battle to get in here than for playing Gartic, which I guess is fair because this, I will say, this might be a little stress-inducing potentially. I don't want anyone to be stressed out, so people may be sitting out for that reason. But you're all welcome to play. There's nothing to lose and everything to gain. And everybody who's participating is getting a gold star. Don't worry. This dog has gotten me through many a Spanish class. Oh, do you guys have like your like auto lock? Like you know exactly which one of these fellows you want to be? You spelled your name wrong. Oh no. If you leave and come back, you should be able to fix it if you want. Emptor. I need like an echo effect. Accidentally left. Oh no! Selma, come back! Come back! Selma, come back to us. Oh, I'll give a couple more minutes for us to come in here. Got my sheepy, thanks, Selma. Ah! Incendo with the steel! Incendo with the steel! Looks like starting a name with a number keeps me at the top of the list. It appears that way. They are alphabetical right now, yeah. Fix my name, but I might lose my animal. You're fine. Your name being in all caps is okay. Don't worry. I love that you guys are battling it out over these. Wonder what happens when all the icons are taken. I don't know. That's a good question. I wonder if we'll get to find out. We are approaching the limit of what Kahoot was, and it'll be funny to me if we don't go over what the limit of Kahoot was. Because right now, the number of you that are in here is the maximum number Kahoot I ever ran. Let's see, who all is in here? Who all have we got here? Is Billy not participating? Billy might not be fighting. Although I guess Billy wouldn't be fair. Billy knows all these things, and that would be an unfair advantage. Mine's just my first name. Amber, I'll know who you are. Amber, you're good. Let me know when you're back and have the sheep back. Aw, Incinda, are you protecting the sheep for Selma? Question, if I gotta pop in and out, will that make the quiz work badly? Like, will people have to wait for me to answer and stuff? No, so all the questions are timed. If you don't answer within the time limit, it just skips you for that question, unfortunately. So there won't be any waiting, but at the same time, it's not, there's not really like an easy way of doing that. Hi, Kiravani. Welcome in. Long-time lurker and VOD watcher. Well, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Do you wish to compete? Do you wish to compete with us? Yeah. You're not a fish, you're a fish cracker? Somebody a fish cracker? Did somebody manage to be a fish cracker? Is that an option? Oh, Skyne's got little stars. I love this because I can snoop and see who all's here. Who all we got here? Sir Pigeon the third. You are the third. All right. When we ready. You are a fish cracker. I'm so proud of you. Oh, sick, just don't want to make it obnoxious if I get a call or something. Oh no, you're good. Don't worry, don't worry. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? I think start puts us immediately in a question. So we'll try. You might be there twice? Are you? Oh wait, they're not in alphabetical order anymore. What happened? They were in alphabetical order, but now Hodgepodge is down here. I don't think you're in here twice. Are you? Did I miss it? I don't see. The sparkle one? Skyen, are you secretly winter cryptid and I don't know this? Did I not know that? I am? Secrets! I gotta remember that now, because I called Manzana, because Little Bear Toys Manzana, and I had to figure that one out. I've been sitting here fighting with color theory and outfit design. This should hopefully be a nice break. I hope so. I hope. I hope I can give you a nice break. Good luck, though. Secrets, you say? Oh, hi, Bolts. Bolts, do you want to compete? Full government name? No! No full government names. No full government names in here. We are not telling secrets, but we are maybe going to learn things that maybe were secret to some people. During the break, draw order's a pain. Uh-oh, what do you mean draw order? As in, like, are we talking 3D, like 3D Unity draw order for shaders? Or... Feel free to remove NEM under Skyen, win. I think you're fine. If there's a second one that's not right, we will get rid of it. If you're there twice, it's fine. It don't matter. We'll figure it out. Put your full VTuber government name. Yeah, hang on, wait. So some of us have, like, this is a thing. I don't have a last name. I have to put, like, whenever I fill in things, when I join things under EG, when I join things as EG, I have to put myself as Squiiji, first name, last name, 3D. Because so many forms require, like, things for, like just anything require first and last name. I don't have a last name. I have a monomer. I just have one name. Lance White, you have a full name. Bolts? Yeah, Bolts. You are Bolts? the mechanic. So like, my name to Gmail is Squiiji. 3D. Drox, are you Drox? The box? Like, what do you put in for a full name for that? Squeegee? Squeegee, squeegee. If you say squeegee 3 times in the bathroom while spinning around, there will be mushrooms growing out of your sink. Be careful. Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, Sana, Zum. G. Like, that's so difficult. Yeah, Uriku Mushi also works. See, there you go. See, yours works and is easy. Lance just has, like, a regular person name. Lance, your name is just Lance White. Can you do legal documents like that as a VTuber? I don't know that you can. I have an LLC, which is Squeiji LLC, which is what my commissions are under. So I guess technically my name is also Squeiji LLC. Oh, it works? Oh, are you confirming that it works to have my things there? Oh, wait, you know what I haven't accounted for? Hang on. I gotta snooze ad break. I did not account for ad breaks. It should still show you what the questions are on your phone. But I gotta pay attention for ad breaks to make sure we don't get goofed up by them. That could be a problem. That could be potentially an issue. We'll see. They're cute? Who's cute? No, you. Maybe run one now. You know what? Actually, yeah, I will run one now. If I run one now, it'll prevent it from running them for a little while, I hope. I'm so sorry to do this to all of you, but I just need to make sure that it should show on your screen what the question is and the answer, but I'm afraid. So I'm gonna run one now. Bye! Sorry! Time to get the perfume ad? There you go, yeah. Next, well, see, that only is reducing the next auto ad by 1 minute to have done that. Which didn't help. It won't let me run all 3 minutes of ads right now. Which is evil. In your customer service job right now, dang, good luck. Why are you not getting an ad? I don't know. Brethren banished to ad hell. I am so sorry. Did they bonk me as a result of it? They're making me T-pose. Did they bonk me for sending them to ad zone? Honestly, understandable. I understand that. I'm so sorry to put you all in the ad zone. Who almost get an ad who has cursed me today? I don't know. Is it a curse or is it a blessing? You seem safe. You seem safe. Bonked even if you were subscribed? Okay, understandable. Now I'm just standing here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Yes. Yeah, 07 to the sub list. You stepped on Drox. Eehee, get stepped on. Sorry. Yeah, binary star, get stepped on. I'm kicking you. Bam, bam, bam. Don't forget to hydrate. You are so right. You're a stable foundation. That's true, you know? Of any of you to be standing on a box is probably the safest. Oh. So tiny. Hey. I'm not that short. I'm not that smart. Don't kick us when we are small. Okay, but I'm small too. I'm also small. Don't you understand this? Come on. Equality. Equality. So here, wait, hang on. Let me frame this up so it looks nicer. Whoop. Hang on. I gotta go like this. Yeah, there we go. Like that. You can see the empty canvas I have behind it. Very good. Go like this. And then go like this. Yeah, there we go. See, that looks much better to me. It is blocking the room code, which is not the most helpful thing, but what can you do? Whole apple tall. Maybe a little bit. Why am I there thrice? What do you mean you're there thrice? Are you just multiplying? Skying win. Skying, wait. Why are you here 3 times? How did this happen? Have you been changing your name or something? How does that work? Yeah, which is the real one? You have somehow claimed the owl, another owl, and a walrus. Doing mitosis? Yeah, Skying, what kind of mitosis are you committing here? Sobbing. You're good, you're good. We can up to 60 people, so it shouldn't matter. It should be okay. So you're actively the brown owl, okay? Spider-Man meme? Yeah, you're all pointing at each other. You're all in one area, too. Are there fake Skyines? Yeah, fellas, fess up. Did somebody join under the name of Skyine? Why would you do that? You can't win. Are you trying to win for Skyine? Are you trying to win for Skyine? Because if you win under those names and you are not Skyine, if you are not Winter Cryptid, you are not going to get the prize. Skyine will get the prize. All right. Well, stars are ganging up. You know, I guess so. This is Among Us Blooket. This is not just any Blooket. We have imposters among us. Among Us. Ready? You ready? We ready? We can start now. We're trying to rig the results. I don't know if that's rigging. I don't know if that's rigging. It'd be so hard to play 3 times. But let's go. You ready? You ready? You ready? There's enough of us. There's a low enough amount of us that we don't have to open the second one, which actually makes this so much easier for me to manage. Which should be good. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. So it'll be timed accurately for all of you guys. Yours will give you the proper amount of time. But question 1. Grandmom Shroom has a rather strong interest in a group of character. Which of these is it? We've got the Death Eaters, the Stormtroopers, the Enterprise crew, and elves. Your phone should be telling you, or whatever device it is, should be telling you which it is. Oh. That felt too quick. That felt maybe a little too quick, but... Was that okay? Do we manage to answer that in time? I felt like that was too fast. That's like the recommended amount of time it gave me for that, but... Bumped you already? Your other choice seemed fine to you? Okay. Alright, if it seems fine to you, then we'll keep it going. But, wow! That is a division. This is a story that I haven't told in a while, which is interesting. Gonna be rough? Oh no! Missed it because of the door. Door? I mean door. The next ones, because I won't be giving instructions over, will be easier, perhaps. But, do we have a game code or am I out of luck? If you click on the join the competition link that is pinned, you should be able to join still. It'll allow late joining. Do not worry. And it doesn't give like that. If you miss one question, you are still very much in it. Do not worry. Yeah. Oh, there's also an ID up here too. If you can see it, it is a little bit cut off. Thank you, fellas, for sending it. But do you guys want to, I will tell you this tale. Oh my god. What is this nonsense? I ran ads so it wouldn't run ads. Why? Now it's giving ads? Yeah, what is happening? Okay, well, we'll hang out here and wait to tell the story because it decided we had a 30-second ad for some reason. Why? I just ran an ad like 3 minutes ago. Fix my face tracking. Okay, it's over. Okay, welcome back. Sorry about that. What the heck happened? Yeah, it's already done. I really don't know what that was about. But to tell you this tale, so there's a thing in my family. There's a thing in this in my family where Grandmom Shroom, or the fact that she owns an iPhone, is kind of a pain because she kind of knows how to use it. But if she ever asks you to explain how to do something on it, you tell her no, because she will have a completely unrelated other issue on her phone and blame it on you. So you do not run. You do not physically touch anything on Grandmom Shroom's phone, ever, under any circumstance. Because she will blame things on you. However, you can step-by-step walk her through things while looking over her shoulder, because then it won't be your fault, it'll be her. So I was helping Grandmom Shroom, not with her phone, but with her, she's got one of those Kindles that has internet ability. She was trying to figure out some sort of, like, text size thing. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, here, we can figure it out. And I was like, oh, we are on the internet, though, so I don't know how that, like, works. I don't know if we can set things in the Kindle to know, like, what the size is supposed to be on default, but I think there might be something in whatever, like, app you're using, maybe, for it. Let me see what you're trying to use and trying to have the file size larger. She opens up for me, thing that she's trying to read, and the first thing I notice is that it's on a website called AO3. I've never witnessed this before. I was like, okay, interesting. It's an archive of some sort. That's cool. That's interesting. Very, very, very intriguing. Like, okay. And then, so, like, as I'm trying to figure out the settings, you know, I keep scrolling up and down part of the page or whatever, and I'm like, okay, interesting. Oh, she's reading something about Star Wars. What? Aha. Okay. All right, interesting. And it's rated E. Okay, E for everybody. You know, I guess that makes sense. This is my fantastically, very intensively Roman Catholic grandmother. It's rated E. So, you know, that makes sense. E is for everyone. Okay. And then I see, you know, as I'm like, you know, trying to figure out, you know, I do eventually figure out how to give her the text she wanted, and apparently there was a thing I could click that made, it inverted the colors. And I'm like, interesting, I don't know what this is. Yeah. And it was under the tag, like, the tag that it was for, like, for a relationship in it, because it is a fan fiction site, as I later learned, was, Stormtrooper X, like, self? I don't remember how it was written, but it's like Stormtrooper, like, self-insert or whatever. And I was like, intriguing. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, X-reader, yeah. What do you mean Stormtrooper X-reader? I was like, huh? And then, you know, I mentioned this to another family member, to my uncle, and my uncle was like, oh yeah, he's like, you know, that would check out, because when we went to Universal, or like Disney or whatever, she was like shoving through crowds and like pushing people over to look at the Stormtroopers while we were there, which I thought was a little weird. But I guess, you know, I guess she just likes them a lot, right? And I was like, sure. I have, in my, later years, found out that something being rated E does not mean for everybody on that site. That does mean, explicit. So, I was in fact called in as tech support for my grandmother to read, Stormtrooper self-insert erotica on Archive of Our Own. Great. Yeah. And then, as a Christmas gift, because I did relay this tale to my parents because I thought this was very funny, my parents then bought my grandfather for Christmas a Stormtrooper helmet and a Stormtrooper onesie. I was like, oh god, you know not what you're playing with here. Maybe she thought Aoife was everyone too? No. No, I do not believe so. But yeah, quite a time. So that is the tale here. She is very into Stormtroopers. It was not a fluke. She has been witnessed to be reading it in public places, like just sitting in her house, or like, you know, we'll be on a train going somewhere or doing something. Reading E-rated Stormtrooper self-insert fanfiction. This woman is the most conservative Catholic woman I've ever met. So perplexing. On the train? Yeah. Yes. Wild. Kids these days don't know what was in those paperback romances the boomers read like crazy. Oh, well, that was her stepping stone. That is what she read before starting to read these, which is why I was not surprised finding this out. But yeah, got me to be amazed or distraught. I don't know I don't know how she came to be so fascinated with them. She is not that into Star Wars, like, as a whole. I don't know, but it is quite interesting. I really don't know. Catholic on the streets, E in the fix, yeah, I know. So weird. So wild. So strange. What a lady. Yeah. Appreciating the lore. Yeah, that's what the point of today is so that I told this story once on a stream with Joby, much to the fear of everyone who was listening in. And I thought I could, you know, bestow some of this fear upon you guys now, because I haven't mentioned this in a while, and it was mentioned on a stream where I think I had like 15 people around for. But you might not know this, but yeah, you are lore troopers now, maybe, yeah. Men in uniform and masked. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Assume romance of a man in uniform dedicated to the cause of his nation. So, my grandfather was a Vietnam vet. Interesting. Make sure the lore is well documented. What do you mean by that, Bolts? What do you mean? What do you mean well documented? What do you mean by that? That strikes fear. What do you mean? Are we taking notes? What is going on? Anyone could be rating E. Rated Stormtrooper fanfiction next to you and you would never know. I know, right? All about media preservation? Okay, I guess it is in character for you, but... I'm late, is it too late to join? Nope, you should be good. If you click the link, it should let you in. Or if you type in the ID, you should be able to join for that too. It's Blooket. Even AO3 skins to make the site look less noticeable. It is rather bold reading saucy stuff in public. It's rather bold. Hold up, I'm serving customers. Do not go to the next question, okay? I'll stall just for you, Manzana. We can stall for a moment later. But I guess that is the true horror of life, is you never know what anyone is listening to if they're listening to music on their phone. You never really know people are looking at on their phones when they're reading in public. Some people have no fear. If they can read it, they're too close. That is true. That is true. You should have like a banner at the top of your AO3 that says if you're close enough to read this, you should back off. Yeah, I know, in public is kind of wild. Like, I already have questions about people who are, like, in relationships and live with people managing to read that stuff, or, like, when do you find the time or place to read anything of that sort? I don't know. It is just interesting. Even better on the jacket of the reader. Oh, yeah, she should have that written on, like, her Kindle or something. Because, like, I really don't think she realizes that I was onto her. I don't think she does. She is the kind of lady who, like, to give you the primer on this woman, Jubby and I were not allowed to sleep in the same room when we would visit them. They have a big house and they've got several guest rooms. We were not allowed to sleep in the same room. Jubby and I lived together. It says waiting for host. Do I have to do something to let you in? Question mark? It shouldn't be waiting for host. I approved it to let people in, but it might be frozen just because we're between questions. Yeah. It waits for the next, yeah, it waits for the next question, I think. Once I hit the play button, it'll be good. Manzana, are you back? And have you returned? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just waiting for the next question. Not new round, maybe. I believe if I hit the play button right now, though, it'll show me your scores and not move on to the next question, though. So I can hit this button. And it'll keep counting down. But it shouldn't take us to the next question. It should just take us to the things. Oh, Manzana's back. Okay. Amber was our winner for that one. Manzana was in second. Because it is also speed-based. Oak here third. Okay. I see. Oh, wait. No, it does. It does go to the next one. Okay. We are in the next one now. What do we call these types of head-shaped silhouettes when we're discussing character design, fellas? Is this mayhaps a bullet head? Is it an arch head? Is it a blob head? Or is it a smooth head? What sort of shape is this? And no, it is not the hash-slinging slasher. That is a different guy. Easy. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of y'all. Oh no, but a bunch of you didn't answer. Is it okay? Was it too quick? What speed? I had smooth head. No. Is it too fast? A bunch of you didn't get to answer. It keeps kicking you out? Oh no! Oh no! Don't mind me. How do I go from 6th to 11th even though I got it right? It's partially speed-based. The quicker you answer the question, the better. Yeah, it is speed. Clicked immediately, just said something went wrong. Oh no! I wonder why. I don't know. I don't know why it's kicking people out. That's mean. Did it let those of you who tried to rejoin, were you able to join? 26th. Hey, that's not too bad. German internet's buggy recently. Darn it. Blooket hates shrooms. No! No, Blooket's not allowed to hate shrooms. Probably your own internet, to be honest. Probably not your fault. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. But you do gotta be fast. You have to act in the wise words of Sonic and be fast. Aiming for last, Riku? What do you mean? What do you mean aiming for last? So I will say also, once we get to winning, if you are number 1 at the end, screenshot yourself. I will screenshot what the leaderboard looks like, but I just in case, try and screenshot yourself if you are in first at the end, yes. Me doing speed-based trivia during work is crazy on your part. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna go to the next one. We're gonna go to the next one. Let's get into the next one. Let's see how we've rearranged our leaderboard here real quick. Oh, Manzana, what do you mean crazy on your part? You were still the fastest to answer. We did have a little bit of a realignment here. Whoa, interesting. Okay. All right. What live action movie was I almost an extra in? Was it The Last Airbender, Alice in Wonderland, Percy Jackson and the Olympians, The Lightning Thief, or Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Which of these options was it? I will tell a little more about it once we get into this next screen. Gonna drop just because of this. You know it? No! Okay, wait, so we had a mixture of options here. Honestly, Percy Jackson and the Olympians is kind of believable. But it was not. I'm kind of amused that some of you thought I was in Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That's kind of wild. I was almost in the live action Avatar: The Last Airbender. I told the story about a week or so ago, but I have many a year of Northern Shaolin Kung Fu. And I did Kung Fu because of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the cartoon. I lived somewhere at that point in time where I went to Kung Fu. And, well, while I was there attending, I was a kid. I was quite young. My father, Fungi Father, was there. And recruiters for the movie who were casting for extras came in and were looking for, you know, people to use for, like, extra purposes. And my dad was like, sure. They asked him. They were like, sure. They were asking all the parents that were there, like, if their kids were in, because I was young enough he'd to sign for me. You know, they're telling him some details. I'm still in class. This is happening while I'm in class, and my dad is sitting in the audience. I don't know what's going on at all. They're talking about it, and the guy gets to a point where he's like, oh, you know, in the process of, like, preparing to, like, you know, be an extra for this movie, there is, like, a partial, like, makeup and, like, wardrobe kind of thing for it. Are you okay with your kid having their makeup done to look like they ethnically fit in with the region? And my father was like, absolutely the hell not. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. My father said no. My father said absolutely not. I was like, for good reason. He told me afterwards, and, you know, I was a little bit sad. I was like, I'm a little sad. I would love to be in a movie for a cartoon that I love, but not under those circumstances, excuse me. And in my martial arts school, we only had, like, we had one person who was Chinese, we had one person who was Korean, we had me, I'm white, and then most of the other people who were there were black. And as a result, no one in my school ended up doing it, because even the fellas, even my friend who is Chinese was like, that's weird as hell. They're asking people that. No way. Yeah, so my dad made the absolute right move on that one. That could have been really strange. And honestly, the movie was not good anyway, so what can you do? I would have loved to be in Alice in Wonderland. That would have been sick. I have a wimpy kid, honestly, kind of offended. The 7 of you thought that. The reason the movie didn't succeed is because E.G. wasn't in it. Yeah, with my mushroomy powers, it would have done much better. But I would not, there's no way they would have put me in there. No way. Yeah, no, they really didn't need the makeup. I was an extra. I was never gonna be near the camera anyway. And no. Wait, customer. Madonna said, wait, I don't love you like I love you. Wait, I don't love you like I love you. I like you guys all in caps trying to warn me. You guys are so fair. You guys are so kind. Why are you all typing? Why are you all saying it now? Okay, I'll T-pose while I wait. Don't worry, I'll wait. We do have to be fast. Okay, you guys really are hive-minding, huh? If we win, we win with honor. I'm proud of you all. I'm proud of you. Be aware of customer? I am very aware of customer. I'm very aware of customer. I'm standing on all of you now, by the way. How to know you have a customer? I don't know. Do I have any customers right now? Does anyone want to buy anything? I am offering wares. I technically am offering wares. I'm offering victory things. Customer is now part of the chat. Hello, customer. Hi, customer. Welcome to EG Dumb. Classic. Oh, ooh. You were beaten. I am short. I like every time we wait, I end up like this, T-posed. It takes 5 minutes to get between questions. You're only on question 3 out of 47. T-posing EG on the screen is one welcome screen. Yeah, this is what I do for customers. I will say, I am slowly stopping using my customer service voice to talk to all of you, which is kind of funny because it's easier on my voice, and you guys haven't even noticed that I'm not speaking in as high of a pitch as I once did. EG, try not to yap challenge impossible. Oh, always impossible. I am, however, stalling. Intentionally on purpose right now. Yes. Only buy the T-pose and gloop. I sell more things than that. That's not true. How to get rid of customer. Go and just make weird noises at them. They don't like that, I hear. I hear customers don't like it when you make strange noises. Instinct to use the phone voice when speaking on streams. I know. Wow. It is. Even in like my videos, I always use my customer service voice. And I really have to edit those shorts when people do, like, VTubers do the shorts where it's like, oh, so-and-so reveals their true voice. Always do wow. They always do so well. I gotta do one of those, because you guys have heard my regular voice, which is just this voice, but it's like this. It's not as high. It's just like this. It's just lower. And I do talk like this when I start getting tired on stream sometimes. But my voice pitch has slowly started coming down towards this. It actually is hard. I'm so conditioned to not speak like this. It's actually hard for me to maintain this right now. I gotta go back to talking the way I was before. You need power mushroom? Yeah, we gotta get some little power-up mushrooms here. We gotta find, if we ever do this again, we might try one of the other funny modes for it. Manzana, have you returned? Are you safe from customer? So monotone compared to normal? Yeah, maybe. It's not monotone. It's just because I'm trying to sound normal that it's being kind of monotone. I speak with a weird, like, intonation pattern. My voice goes up and down a lot to the point that my students have asked me why I talk weird. My customer service voice is my normal attempt at sounding normal. Would you still like me if I randomly oscillated my pitch in my sentences? I feel like it'd be hard to listen to. If there's a sabotage mode for someone who isn't in school? What do you mean sabotage mode? That sounds evil. No, not safe. You rotate your pitch? Oh, maybe a little. 10 million views. 10 million views. Autism makes it so if I don't speak for a bit, I forget how to and just generally speak like struggle. That is understandable. I also have the neurotypical, or not neurotypical, I have the neurodivergent. My voice is just kind of odd if left to my own devices. So I have learned to mimic others, my voice. So like I say fellas a lot now because Joby says fellas. You say a phrase near me long enough, it just becomes an integral part of what I say. Or like, if people use silly voices near me, I pick up the silly voices. I'm not good at doing impressions, but I will pick up silly voices. Gotta go eat. Oh, bye, Mr. Calicos. Enjoy your food. Enjoy eating. And your diagnosis this weekend? Oh, good luck. It is funny when you go in for those diagnoses. I went for the one that I went for me, and we got halfway through it, and they were like, I really don't feel the need to continue doing this because it's kind of obvious at this point. I was like, oh, thanks. I don't know whether to be relieved by my hunch being correct or put off by the fact that you thought it was, obvious. We're halfway through. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Does anyone else accidentally start speaking with an accent after like watching media with accents? I don't do that, but like you guys have told me that sometimes I will randomly sound like British and like I do my silly funny voice that is kind of like this, which is not particularly mimicking any kind of accent. It's just me speaking like in the front of my mouth, and speaking just in a funny way to me. But I don't have an accent, do I? Question mark? Question mark? Well, if you saw yourself in that test since your brother was ADHD from childhood, you probably are. Bet. That does tend to be how it works. I had the same thing occur where I got mine and then it was like, hey, beloved father and mother of mine, you should also maybe perhaps investigate this. And it was like, oh wow, us too. My father was like, you don't talk weird. You talk like me. And my mom said that is considered weird. Okay, safe now? All right. All right, let's do next question. We'll see how all of our answers have reshuffled. Give an explanation of vegan ice cream. Interesting. Whoa, has Rex pulled into first here now? Whoa! Oh wait, hang on. Amber in first. Whoa. A lot. So, what game has received the highest average score from me for its character designs so far? I had to calculate this. I had to tally this up. Based on the vibes of me during those streams, you may figure it out. But I will tell you that the one that won only won by half a point. There we go. 50-50? Yeah. This was kind of a 50-50. It was all the ones we've gone over. And I will tell you, I tallied them up. Cookie Run Kingdom, I don't remember the exact numbers right now, but Cookie Run Kingdom won by half a point. That is it. It was so close. It was so close. Wait, hold on. Oh. Holding. Cookie Run has amazing character designs. It does. I did like it. Yeah. Was Reverse the other one? Yeah, Reverse was second place. Reverse was... I think the average score was that Reverse had an average score of like a 7.5 or an 8. And I think Cookie Run had an 8.5. I believe is the average. Maybe. Which is crazy. Meanwhile, I will say, I think the average for Genshin was a 6.5, and Honkai Star Rail is slightly higher. So it was a decent bit of distance. What can you do? Missed that stream? Oh, I saw. It's all right. Don't you worry. There's enough questions here that you can miss several, and you will still be way within the running. Do not worry. Do not worry. I will continue. I will continue. We'll go to the next one. We'll see how reshuffle that went. We'll see if that reshuffles. Missed the streams that watch the VODs. I salute to you, VOD squad. I appreciate it. Missed a lot of that stream, but surmise based on what you did know. That's fair. Bizarre Chinchilla, thank you for following. Howdy. Meowdy. We taking quiz. Oh, who is Joby? Why is that so pixelated? Is Joby my OC, my designer, my partner, or my mascot? I should have included Cryptid as an answer. Who's Joby? Who's Joby? I still have to make Joby emote. Who's Joby? Are we familiar with Joby? Who is Joby? Easy. Oh, easy? Oh, hang on. Yeah, mostly easy. Good work, fellas. Joby is my partner. I should have put Cryptid as an option. No, not hubby, Joby. Joby is my partner. Joby is a part of our lore. Pixelated for the voxel model? I know! It should be full resolution. I don't know why it was so blurry. So silly. Joby is EG's OC, obviously. Yeah, I made up Joby. Whenever you hear Joby in here, it's just me with a voice changer on. Joby's not real. Joby can't hurt any of us. Joby ain't real. Joby's a figment of my imagination that I have thrust onto all of you as well. And you all have to deal with it. No, I am dating Joby. I can show the image. Why is it so pixelated? What happened? Added the crypto? Yeah. Cryptid, then if there would be 2 right answers, and that's not cool. Oh no, there would not be 2. Joby's not actually a cryptid though. Joby is the tall of the dark room. I know, Joby is Joby's of the dark room. Didn't know how Joby was spelled, so I wasn't 100% confident. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's not hubby. A Joby is the name of my partner. Joby is my partner's name. Do you make those voxel models in Blender? I do. One of these days, I actually have a scheduled stream to do some voxel modeling on stream. One of these days, so you can see it, so you can witness. Arr, no, we've been ad braked. Oh. So I guess good timing of getting ad braked. We will wait. We can wait. Homunculus? Joby would love to be a homunculus because Joby loves smiling friends, and those creatures are called homunculi. They're good. Yeah, ads, don't worry. We'll wait. Let me let them know. We're waiting. Don't worry. Save me, the juggler. That sounds like Joby juggling, yeah. And she was gonna say the J like an H, so Joby kind of like hubby. Oh, I guess you would say it that way, huh? Ah, the smiling friends are homunculi? Yeah, that's what their like type of creature is called. How'd you went with Joby's voxel model? That was what Joby looked like when I made it. Joby's model does just look like Joby. Joby doesn't have a VTuber design yet. Long have I mentioned to Joby that I should make Joby a VTuber design, but Joby has not given me enough details about what they would want to look like. Joby wants to be a log VTuber so that I can grow on them, which I think is really funny silly. Hi, Zany. Hey, that model was in the War Thunder stream? It was. Loggy? Just a cylinder? Not just a cylinder, not just a log. Joby wants to be like themed. Like, I'm a mushroom, but I'm not just a mushroom. Joby would be like a log, I guess, VTuber. I haven't made one yet, because I gotta figure out how much Joby wants to look like Joby. Because I don't look like EG. EG don't look like me. Joby looks a way in life that looks not even especially like this anymore. Turns you into Ed Sheeran? Ah, it's funny you say that. Reed turned me into Ed Sheeran at one point in time. Joby the birch tuber. Baroque, you'll have tree friends. Baroque, tree friends for Baroque. Being assaulted by ads. Are you back? Have you survived? You returned? Did you survive the ads? What percent Joby are you? What percent Joby am I? What do you mean? I am 0% Joby. I am not in any way Joby. I am EG. Tina Toy, what? What are you turning me into? I don't know what that is. What are you turning me into? Hey, no transformation spells. They called Ed Sheeran way too often, and I want to protest against that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah. You're certain you haven't been infected? If anything, I've infected Joby. Other way around. Joby's not trapped in a room with me. Or, yeah, I'm not trapped in a room with Joby. Joby's trapped in the room with me. You've never heard of Tina Turner? Sounds familiar, but I don't know. Mushroomed? Correct. Spores. Joby has been infected. What percentage of Squeiji is Joby? I don't know. I think Joby's at least like maybe like, because Joby's a log I'm growing on. Joby has to have at least like 4 to 5% collected of me, yeah. Very offline, I am. If this is like an internet reference, I'm not likely to know it. Under most circumstances, unfortunately. Alrighty. Let's do the next one. Let's keep going. We're only at 5 out of 47. We should keep schmoving. Must log that info. It's quite necessary. What? I'm not familiar. Let's go to the next one. Do we get that probably didn't do much reshuffling, but people probably answered faster than others. Oh, Manzana, it always puts you on the top for some reason. You start, and then it rearranges them. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? All right. Why does EG have a channel point redeem that throws ladders at them? Is it to help EG reach things because they're short? Is it to let Shroomates participate in select critiques? Is it to provide fungi with an essential nutrient that can only be found in wooden ladders? Or to punish EG for committing OSHA violations on stream? Oh, let me pause it. Hang on, it did answer already. Ah, pause! EG used to work at Home Depot and misses it. You know, that's another good potential answer. Another good potential answer. All of the above. No, it's not all of the above. You'd be surprised. I don't need a ladder to reach things. Wait, it didn't show the question? Wait, did it not show the question? Page kaput? Oh no, Baroque! What happened? Dang. Oh, hi, Mavel. Speed? Oh, Selma. Oh, is it showing us who was the fastest for that one and then it didn't go through? Is it okay if I take your central nervous system? I don't have one of those. You can have it anyway, but I don't really have one of those, so it's fine. I'm a fungi. We don't really operate like that. I see only something went wrong, no question. Oh, no! What happened? Evil. Stream died for you. What? What's happening? My game broke? Wait, Callie's did too? Wait, hang on. A couple people had a problem though. So the question. What happened? Oh no! Oh no! Came for attendance, hyper-focusing at the owl house. Oh, have fun. Enjoy. I don't know what to say. Looks like a site problem, not internet. Joined to broke some people's games. Zany, you're just too powerful. Is Ms. Pumpka here? Did Ms. Pumpka bestow breaking evil things on us? Once more? I don't know. What happened? Okay, if you guys know what your score was, we can honor system it if you write it down and then try and rejoin. Thinking that now, since a lot of people seem to be getting booted. Uh-oh. You guys know what your score was? We can honor system if you write it down. We can add that at the end if you rejoin. No! No! This was supposed to be easy. No! You guys having fun? We're trying. We're certainly trying our best, yeah. Check the stream for the scores. See, here's the problem. It only shows me on screen what the scores for the top 5. There has to be a way for me to review all of that, I would hope. If you rejoin, try and rejoin, and I'll see if it'll still keep your, like, even though you left, it'll keep you in the rankings with your previous numbers? I don't know what happened. That's so evil. Refresh the site and got kicked? No! Need to log in again. What the heck? That is so evil. I will try and find a way to... hang on, wait. Go to Google. Look at the scores of people who leave. Please? Oh, okay, so we will, hang on, so we will get a summary report at the end. I will get a summary report at the end. And it should work. I'll get a summary report, so if you guys rejoin and I have your names, I can add your previous score to your score after you rejoin. Could not find the game ID, can't join again. The link doesn't work? So many customers? Oh no, Manzana. I expected to be called to do something? Oh no! Everybody's getting betrayed. Real life is getting in the way of our very important shroom competition. Hang on. My face tracking is a little silly. I will eat snack while, you guys make attempt at rejoin? I wonder why that even happened. True sabotage mode is the one we found along the way. Maybe. I'm in. Who took your duck? Oh no! What is the game? Can you play on phone? You can. We are doing Blooket. We are doing, Squiiji Lore for VIP and other prizes. Jubbies? Plural? There's only one Jubby. There is only one. Sad? Oh, I'm sorry you lost your duck, Baroque. Maybe your past life? Oh, it might still be reserved in your past name. Oh wait, somebody gave you duck? Did somebody give it to you? That's so kind. One of our so place has people's phones lose connection to the site just long enough to get kicked. Oh, I wonder. That actually makes me a little concerned. That could be what it is. It could be pinging, and because I haven't touched the game in so long for their servers, it might be closing it. I hope not, but that sounds like a thing that realistically could be occurring. I don't want to goof people up if they had to step away for a second, but like, we might have to be a little quicker. I will eat a couple of square cheddar flavored things very quickly. Yap nerf? Yeah, I don't know. That's not fair. We can't yap nerf. My yap power is too strong. We cannot put it down. Pun Fu Master strikes again. The Pun Fu Master already always strikes. I don't know, selecting by color. I guess that makes sense too. You know, I guess they're not very likely, Baroque, to have a tree option. They didn't have insects. Joby will likely end up as a tree per EG. Joby will end up like as a tree, potentially. Yes. Will fit in with me. Use your power-up mushrooms for the speed. That's true. You gotta min-max. Figure out when you need to have them. Didn't notice you can pick color. Can you? I didn't know that either. Was it to match your Twitch profile picture? That's fair. You know what's funny is that between my Twitch dashboard and where I see you guys like actually live, your names aren't all the same color, and I don't know why. It's confusing. Because some of you I'm used to being a certain color, and it's very strange. Sorry, late, just got back from school. It's all good, Gammy, don't worry. No such thing as being late. We have a loose attendance policy here. You come if you can. And just have fun. Don't worry. What's going on? Android randomly refreshes? Uh-oh, that's not good. Dog cause of bark? You know, I guess that's, you know, hey, dog cause of bark. That is a good reason. People can change their color of their name whenever they wish. I know they can, but like if I look, like Baroque is red on one monitor, but orange on the other. Selma's purple on both though. Like, some of you have different colored names depending on where I'm looking at them. Lanzana, I may sadly have to keep us moving just because, you're purple for yourself? That's odd. Why is it changing them? Baroque is the same color as I, so yellow? Yeah, it seems like Baroque is just fully random. Baroque is just fully random. Hey, please don't spam. You're red. Byakudo Bun Bun, you are like brown or orange maybe. I think. Focus green for you, and Drox is yellow and purple. Alive to Thrive, you're always purple. And Drox is always yellow. Some of you have colors that don't change. Some of you have colors that do change. I don't know what that's about. But I will say, for the sake of it not dropping us again, maybe, I'm going to keep going because I'm afraid that that might be what went wrong. I don't know. Baroque is the whole rainbow. Yeah, you're too powerful. You're too powerful. I'm gonna continue us. Be at the ready if you can be. But we will have to continue because I'm afraid it's gonna kick more people if I don't. I'm getting a little nervous about it not. I need this to not fall apart terribly. So we'll do our best here. We will pause. I think Manzana gets out of work relatively soon anyway, hopefully. So we're going to on to the next one. On to the next. All right. Selma, you are sometimes the fastest answerer several times. Current ranking. Okay, I see. All right, good work, fellas. Not powerful, just gay. Okay, is that not the same thing? Question, how do you spell my full name? No looking. Type. Good luck. How do you spell my name? I know deep down inside somewhere you know how many I's are in my name. I know you know. Don't cheat. I see you looking. I see you peeking. Don't. It's Squiiji. My name is just Squiiji. What is my name? How do you spell it? You got this. Oh no! It accepted Squiiji and Squiiji 3D. I don't know why it's not showing the answers though. Yeah, the options were Squiiji and Squiiji 3D. Didn't add a space? Oh no! Oh no! You put an underscore? Did it not accept that? It should have accepted underscore. It should have also accepted no space. It told you up for capitalization? It should have accepted all of those. Excuse me? Wrote Squee-EG and got tagged as a wrong answer? I appreciate you all being silly and funny. That's evil. That's not fair of it. That's not kind. It said not case sensitive. Yeah, it shouldn't be case sensitive. It shouldn't have been case sensitive, and I had it set so that it should have accepted it with or without a space. Even if it just contained Squiiji 3D, that should have been correct. Evil. Evil. Look at, you've betrayed me. That makes me a little nervous about the other typing answers then. Because there's a couple of them. Makes me a little nervous. It says only 2 answers are correct. Yes. So it has 2 answers that contain all the possible permutations of how you would put my name in something. And it should, if it contains that, it should be correct, even if you have other things in it. So if you just typed Squiiji without 3D, that should have been right. If you typed Squiiji with anything else after it and spelled it right, that should have also been right. So you should have gotten it, and if you didn't, I am so sorry. I don't know how it works. Even if it had underscore 3D, it should have accepted it if you spelled my name Squiiji. Brownie face. I am so sorry. Oh no, did it autocorrect? Caps should have worked. Wrote Squiiji 3D but no points. Betrayal. What? If you had 3D in it, it should have accepted that too. I don't. Look at, you're betraying me. How could you? Why would you do this to me? So mean and cruel. In my heart, I give you awful points for that. I assume you know how to spell my name, but it is always funny seeing people spell my name just like out in the wild. People who are not familiar, people who say my name, because nobody knows how to say my name if they're not familiar. They'll call me Squidgy, or they'll call me Squee, or Squidge, or Squiddy. I've gotten all kinds of interesting things. Squidgy. I do just go by EG most of the time. Squeegee. Also, and I have a running list of all the different ways people have spelt my name. There are so many random spellings that include, there's a Q in my name, but Q's in the wrong places. There's ones that have Y's in it. There's ones with H's in it. There's one that has a W in it. People spell my name wild ways. Yeah, there is one with a K in it. They're so silly. Yeah. Only there's a way to see the answers. There should be. I don't know why it's not showing them. I don't know why it's not showing them. It should show them. But people have spelled my name all kinds of funny ways out in the world. Which I don't blame. A lot of them are still phonetic spellings of Squiiji. And I don't have a usual name, and I've got a weird spelled name anyway. But Squiiji's kind of memorable. Like using the easiest way a name is spelled but still read the same way. That's fair. I just didn't want to be the actual tool Squeegees. And I want it to be EG, because I feel like that's a cool name. EG, what is 2 plus 2? 5? 4? I'm kidding. You ready? We'll keep schmoovin'. We'll keep schmoovin'. Shroom? That's also true. It is also 20 21. Correct? Oh, really? Am I right? Do I get a gold star? Here, we'll go on to the next one. We'll go on to the next one. Squeiji 3D not counting is so cruel. I don't know why it didn't count. It should have counted. Anything that contained SQUIIJI should have been accepted. I don't know why it didn't accept it. That is an L on Blooket's part. They betrayed me. To my understanding, it should have accepted anything that had my name spelled in it, even if there were other things. Rude, cruel, evil. On to the next one. We'll keep schmoovin'. So I'm so sorry. But thankfully, as I've said before, missing one is not going to doom you. Oh, it showed them at the end there. Did you see that? Hey, no buzzer. Hey. All right. How tall am I? Type answer. I have a bunch of potential ones that should be considered correct for this. And they're all containing it, but I'm gonna be really upset if it doesn't, if the space bar goes away. The space bar causes problems. How tall am I? This is like how tall Squeiji is, not how tall I'm as a human being. How tall is Squeiji? Should have been, I guess maybe I should have, oh, I am so sorry. Something went wrong? Something clearly went wrong. Only 3 of you put answers in. What happened? 5 centimeters? Just put short? 5 centimeters didn't count? I literally have that as an option here, and it told me that spaces don't count. Watch, see? It told me that spaces and caps don't matter. Uh, 5 feet, that's not right. 5 cm didn't count? What in the world? Look at it! It said that caps and spaces don't matter! Why? But no. It says, for possible answers, it says that it ignores spaces and capitalization. When I was putting the questions in, it told me that it should ignore those. So that shouldn't be a problem. Why? I'm concerned now. Thankfully, I think all the rest of the things you can answer like this are one word. But look at, what are you doing to me here? You're betraying me. This is really silly on their part because you can see all the answers here. I even thought about people putting combinations of like typing the full word and like other things. I tried to cover all my bases, but that's so evil. Oh man, if I click the link and put my name in again, I just get called no game. Well, should you spell your name slightly differently maybe? I don't know. Look at more like booklet. Not funny. That's okay. It is a play on words. But yes, evil creature machine. What the heck is this doing to us? I feel betrayed. Thankfully, this isn't really going to cause much of a reshuffling, but yeah, I don't know. They've looked for Kahoot, it seems. There's a low enough amount of us that we could, but like, what in the world kind of betrayal is this? But I am 5 centimeters tall. The Shroomates are 2.5. We are all short, yes. Out of space and it might work. Games, unlimited games, but no game. I know. Got no game. That betrayed me. I'm gonna keep moving and we'll see. Yeah, Blooket does not understand the lore. I got kicked out to the main page. Whole site is kicking you out. Got kicked out? Did all of you just get kicked? Phone almost made me leave? What is going on? Site tried to kick you. Got kicked, I'm still in? It tried to kick me, but I refused? Fellas, do we just need to restart? Like, what is going on? We're only 8 questions in and it's just fully betraying. Now my game's name is gone. Black antifungus? What is going on? Yeah, I was saying, we're just gonna restart. I'm so mad. Why is it kicking everyone? That's so cruel. Why would it do that? Okay, I'll kick it. I wonder if my internet had a problem. Evil, I've closed it. We'll try again, but you know what I'm gonna do? Where you can't see, I'm gonna fix the typing questions real quick. Just to see if I can do that. Let's do the whole quiz at once, then talk? Yeah. Let me try and fix it. So let me... Time limit. I'm gonna increase the time limit because it seems too short to me. For question. I think we just timed it out. I think we took too long. It's being evil. We'll speedrun the first questions. We'll speedrun the first questions. Then we'll get there, but let me fix the typing ones. And see if I can get it to... Yeah, it should. If it contains Squeegee, it should have done that. If it is exactly that... I'm fixing the couple typing questions to see if I can get them to be correct really quickly. And then we'll try again. 14 minutes till I'm released. Yeah, I'll say, Manzana, you may just be able to just... you may just be able to just do it the way it is when it goes. But you're almost at the weekend. Yay! Would you do more quizzes? I just caught the stream. We're gonna do the one that we were trying to do. We're gonna try it again. Unpin the old message with the old link. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, we're restarting, so let me just check and see. Where are the other typing questions? Just to make sure I can make sure that there's... Okay, this... Oh, okay, so we're gonna add alternative answers for this with, like, multiple spellings. Oh, it only lets me have so many possible answers? That's also evil. Our worker's late? Oh no! Let me... Okay, wait, that one's good, that's good. There's no... Those don't have any spaces. This also does not have any spaces. That good. Yep, okay. Okay, there's only a couple of typing questions. I've fixed them. I've eliminated some things. We'll see if this goes any better. I'm gonna try and host it again. Classic. Host. We're gonna speed run the first couple ones. Wait, you know what? We'll do random question order. We'll do random question order. Allow late joining, yeah. Do not use student accounts. We'll do all the questions. We'll do random question order. That way when we get to those questions kind of ambiently, we can re-answer them quickly. Speedrun everything? We can speedrun the whole thing. I'll tell stories at the end, maybe. Maybe that'll be a better way of doing it. But we're gonna do random question order to make it fair for those questions, because it's just gonna come down to reaction speed on the first couple ones. Otherwise, you all know the answers now. So here, let's... Whoa! Okay. And then let me drag this to the size and placement that I would wish for it to be in. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. You guys can join now if you can see the code. Back in place. Oh, ad break. Great. That's just what I want. Just what I wanted. Not reaction speed, internet speed? Well, that too. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the link. I'll paste the link here. There we go. Pin. Yep, manually unpin it at the end, and then we put it here too. We're gonna be quick. We're gonna be speedy. We're gonna be so on topic. We're not gonna yap. We're gonna do great. There we go. Got to order my tea while quizzing. There you go. Okay, we are in an ad right now also, so we'll wait for the ad also. Need to try and beat the ads as we speedrun too. I know. We're gonna be on point. Gonna do so well. I've increased the amount of time you can take to answer a question, just to make it easier. But now we'll try again. Why do I have half the screen highlighted? There we go. Oh, I am covering part of the join link, but that's okay. iPad tried to autocorrect Hoshi to hospital. Oh no. Well, if you ever needed a new profession, hospital. Alrighty, is everybody who wants to try again back in? Is everybody back? Jeep is yours again. Yes, appears to be. Different Canadian this time. Oh, there you go. Different Canadian. There are many kinds of Canadians, as you may know. All right. We ready? We ready? Oh, hang on. Okay. A fish cracker. Not the fish cracker. Won't have time to join a new game, so I'm rooting for you. Oh no, I'm sorry, Incinda. Time to begin. Okay, we ready? We ready? There's 4 of you who were here earlier that are not, but that's within the expectation of maybe just are not here anymore. Hi, Bugs! Bugs, hurry! Come compete! Come join! Come compete! Can't see the ID number? Just click the link that I have pinned, but the ID number is 9620774. I can actually, I think, copy it and paste it in the chat also, if you need the join. Oh, my closed captions are in fact blocking it in a very helpful manner. Waiting, okay. We ready, we ready, we ready? We holding? Bear with me. I need to type it in for some reason. Weird. Strange. Odd. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Got 33. There's a what with you? Huh? What is with me? What do you mean? I'm normal. There's nothing with me. I'm me. Nothing wrong with me. What do you mean? Huh? Good to go? A bear? Oh. Yes. Please bear with me. Okay. Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's getting ready. Actually, now it's 3, 2, 1. Which of these games has not been played before on my stream? Is it Tic-Tac-Toe, Nuclear Throne, my head's covering it, War Thunder, or Genshin Impact? You don't know this? Oh, really? Interesting. So, right, I gave more time, too. That way people will hopefully not run out of time for it. So hopefully it'll either end once everybody's answered, or we'll get through it, yeah. Which has not been. We've played 3 of these games. Played 3 of them. Clever red herring almost here? What do you mean red herring? Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe red herring. One of you hasn't answered. Oh. It is Genshin. We have not played Genshin Impact, that is true. Despite how much I've talked about Genshin Impact, that's the only game that has not been played on this stream. It's a process of elimination, maybe, because Jubby played War Thunder, Jubby also played Nuclear Throne, and I've played Tic-Tac-Toe several times. I didn't actually play War Thunder, Jubby played it while on stream with me. Jubby trying to play Genshin doesn't count as playing? No. Jubby trying to play FNAF also doesn't count. I may play a little bit in the future. Maybe a little. But yes, Nuclear Throne is a fun, what do you call it? Roguelite? Kind of game? It's fun. We gotta go quick. I'll yap about all of them at the end. We'll come back to all of them at the end to yap about them. But I'm so scared we get kicked again and it's gonna get screwed up. So we're gonna keep schmoving. We're gonna keep schmoving. I'm gonna grab a Cheez-It. 3, 2, 1. Good work, fellas. That is quick with it. All right, 3, 2, 1. How many channel points does it cost to redeem the nightmare? How many channel points does it cost to redeem the nightmare? I'm glad a lot of you seem to know this. It's one word. It should go in just fine. If you're checking it, that's also cheating. Sure hope you need added commas or periods. You did not need to. There should be an option for it with comma and period, but you didn't need to. Accidentally left. Oh no! Bugs, if you click, you can rejoin. Don't worry. Hey, short. Wouldn't it be funny if somebody made me that right now? Oh, did you put a space in? We're gonna keep getting goofed up by spaces or other things, aren't we? Yeah, so it is 10,000. There is another option that my screen is cutting off right now for... Zany, you have proven that it is 10,000, yes. 10K? Oh no, I didn't even think about that as an option. I am so sorry. That's so evil. It is 9,000, it is. This is good timing. Good place for me to be. We had like a record yesterday. We had more of these than ever before. We had more of these than ever before. I'm gonna have to keep giving this quiz like this. Which benefit? Sorry, game loser. I'm sorry you live on YouTube Street. No, we had 7 yesterday. Didn't accept 10K? That's evil. It should have accepted anything that had 10 in it. I think I've determined that the contain option doesn't actually work. Contain option does not work, is what I've learned. Can you quick go get ice cream? Be quick, Sexism. Get your ice cream real quick. Basement advantage? Yeah, apparently. I believe there may be one that actually, wow. There is one that is attic advantage though. There is one that is attic advantage. Potentially, so don't worry, even. Yes, just give simple answers. Yeah, you don't have to go for the most complex version of an answer. Any of the ones where it contains, it's like goofed up. It seems like. Contains does not work as a function. Got it? Okay. I'm gonna teleport back down here. And we'll keep schmoving. Hi, Dip. I'm grooving. I see you start. You guys fighting? You guys fighting? Duking it out? 3, 2, 1. What was Squiiji's high school English teacher known for? This is another tale I don't know if I've told in a minute. Oh, I'm blocking so much. Was it for writing Moby Dick fanfiction? Was it for playing anime openings during exams? Was it for making students call her Mrs. Tifa? Or was it for constantly comparing literature to K-dramas? Which is it? Make a random guess if you so wish. Oh, bye, Callie! Thank you for hanging out. I'm so sorry you gotta go, though. Love these answers, so I'll tell you. We'll yap about these later, but all of these are things that did occur in my high school with a teacher, but only one of them was my high school English teacher, and I only told one of these tales. But these were all real things that occurred at my high school. Yep, okay, here we go. Yes. Yep. I will tell this tale because we have to schmoove. I will tell this tale after, but my high school English teacher did write Moby Dick fanfiction, and we read it in class instead of reading Moby Dick. But all of these other options were also things that teachers at my school when I was in high school did. So these are all true, just not for me, and I've never talked about any of those other 3. The fault lies within you, Ishmael. We'll talk about it more later, yeah. But yes. There's a fiction about the whale or the captain. It was just her own retelling of Moby Dick. We'll get into it later. I'm scared that this is gonna go down if we take too long. So we're gonna keep schmooving. Alright, we'll see. She did ship Ishmael and Queequeg quite thoroughly, though. But I mean, in the original book, it's kind of like that, too. Oh, here we are back at how do you spell my full name? We've returned to a question we already had. Spell my name. Don't ever complicate it. How do you spell Squiiji? How do you spell Squiiji? I've also edited it, so it should have accepted any of the other ways you guys spelled Squiiji before. How do you spell Squiiji? No cheating. I see you looking at my name on Twitch. Press enter. Do we need to click submit? I think either should work. Maybe? No 3D, just to be safe. Yeah, go for the safest version of spelling it. Don't just do EG, because that doesn't work. That's not my full name. How do you spell Squeegee? Definitely skewed. Definitely squeege. Definitely scritchy. Hey. There we go. Okay, much better results than last time. These are all the possible answers that I updated it to, that it should have accepted with or without spaces or containing. Squeegee. Am I the G? Am I the G? Oh, what's happening here now? I'm tall again. Interesting. It accepts all lowercase? Yeah, it should have. Let's see. Oh, Stars was quick with it. Why is this quick? Open book test results be like, yeah, were you cheating? Were you cheating? Were you looking at how my name is spelled on maybe the Twitch application? Oh, Blooket's learning sign language. Ah, here's our first question again. Oh god, what's wrong with me? Grandmom Shroom has a rather strong interest in what group of characters? Which are they? You was revealed to all of you earlier. Do you remember already? What is happening? My ankle is still through my neck. Something else has to toggle off now. To save me. You need to watch Canto 5. Moby Dick themed chapter with interpretations of the world building. Tell you some about it. Interesting. This one again, people should get it right? Yes. This is an old tale though. What is happening? My model is doing something. Do I know what it is? No. Squiiji punishing us now for showing up on time? Wow. Am I? Yeah, okay. So I can tell you all remembered. You got kicked? No, not again. E.g. your neck has a foot in it? I did notice. Stop bonking me. I did notice that my neck is doing something weird. I did notice my hand scale has not returned to normal. There is something interesting occurring. Try and rejoin, Sir Pigeon. Click the link and just give yourself a new name. Call yourself like Sir Pigeon the 4th. And we'll know that's you and we can combine your scores and that should be good. Someone did not take your cockatoo? It is your old persona, I believe, who has your cockatoo, unfortunately. It is possible there's a chrome difference. Oh, there could be. Because it kicks you immediately instead of letting you get your hopes up. Oh, wordy, I'm so sorry. I don't know. Yeah, the ladder monster did screw me up. I'm gonna keep it moving. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my model. Oh? Why did I just teleport? Hello? Says you're waiting in lobby? Yeah, it'll put you in the lobby until we get to the next question. And then after this, it should let you back in, I believe. All good? Still having a good time? Oh, I'm glad. Okay. No, it does let you join mid-game. It should. It let some people do it before. Here's... During their debut, what did Squiiji make a tier list of? What did I make a tier list of? Was it fish cracker flavors, mushroom types, types of cheese, or ginger ales? During my 2.0 debut. My leg is still through my face. I have to fix this. I don't know what's wrong. What a blast of the past. I know. It feels like it's centuries ago. It feels so long ago. It is a debut question. However, some of the questions are actually older than this. I had 2 weeks worth of streams before my debut. It's okay if you weren't there, but think of something in character for me. Now you want some of what you made the tier list of? I do too, and we don't have any, which I'm kind of sad about. Joby and I finished it off last night. Guess, guys, guess before time runs out. So it was in fact, oh wow, really split. Honestly, so many of these things would have been in character for me, but it was ginger ale. It's so funny that at my debut, I thought ginger ale was gonna be so much a bigger part of my personality as a streamer, but I don't drink ginger ale that often. But I eat fish crackers so much that it is really a red herring, huh? Yeah, okay, here. I'm gonna hit the button that resets my model because there is something clearly wrong. It was over a minute. I don't know what happened. Fish cracker ones are for the 1 year anniversary. Yeah, for my 1 year anniversary, we'll do a fish cracker tier list. Give me 1 second while I fix my model. Don't know why it's goofed up. Do I remember where I had it though? Where I stuck the fix thing. Is it in here? It's not. Oh gosh, I did this last time. I don't have my key. So I don't know where my fix is. Oh no, not again. Is it? Yes, it is. Hang on, wait. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm corrected. Have no fear, regular EG is here. Sorry about yapping too much, just excited about dropping a lore of PM. It's all good, do not worry. It's good, we enjoy a good lore drop here. That's why we're doing this. I've been restored, do not worry. We will keep moving. How are the phone users doing? Is PC is good for this? I wonder. PC does seem like it'd be good for this. Seems like it'd be might be more stable. Whoa, Oak was quick with that one. Oak recalled. Whoa, Live to Thrive pulling into the lead. Oh, interesting. What game has received the highest average score from Squiiji for its character design so far? Another one that I did reveal to you already. Reverse 1999, Cookie Run Kingdom, Genshin Impact, or Honkai Star Rail. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun! Been watching on phone and entering on PC and it's going well. Wow. Wow. There's a lot of levels to that. Hi, Krizo. Krizo? Not sure how to say your name. I'm so sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I got the teacher debuff. Missing out on Thursdays hurts? Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't think there's many other questions related to Thursdays. Although, surprisingly, not many questions related to Mondays either. A lot of these are Friday streams. So it was Cookie Run Kingdom as the correct answer. Watching on PC, answering my crystal ball. Hey, that's pretty good. That's powerful. It was Cookie Run Kingdom, which did beat Reverse 1999 by half a point. Like, too fast, got it wrong. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Here, we'll keep it schmoving. Oh no, I lost my closed captions too. Oh, Manzano was quick for that one. That was a battle of, if you remembered, us already answering it and then answering quickly. Oh. Top 5. We have a tight competition here between Alive to Thrive and Amber. What did I get in my eye when I was a kid? This is a recent one. What did I get in my eye as a kid? Was it glow stick juice? Was it Cool Ranch Doritos? Was it lava lamp liquid? Or was it sriracha? Not this fair. I'm glad you like it. I think it's funny. This is a relatively recent one. Did I tell you this one yesterday? Might have been Monday, alternatively, if it wasn't yesterday. Held you up for a bit and you've forgotten? Oh, I didn't talk about it until recently. What is sriracha? Sriracha is a spicy that you put on things. Did I spell it wrong? Sriracha's like a spicy sauce. There we go. Yeah. Did you get 3 L's in your eye that time? None of those are healthy for eyes. None of these would be. I was in fact glow stick. I feel like it's Mandela effect or something going on. I feel like you've told both glow stick and Cool Ranch. Oh, I've gotten Takis in my eyes before. Joby got Taki in my eye, unintentionally. Which is not Cool Ranch Doritos, but maybe that's why, you think? But what does glow stick juice even taste like? Evil chemicals that are poison. Glow stick liquid could cause chemical burns. I was very lucky. I had no lasting damage. It came out my nose. It was bad. It was not good. But my eyesight was not affected by it, and it honestly didn't hurt that bad either. I don't know. Yes, I did try and crack one, and I did crack it right into my eyeball at a zoo. And incur the panic of like 60 moms. But yeah. Don't get glow sticks in your eyes, fellas. Luckily, I've never gotten these other 3 things in my eyes. Delicacy indeed. I guess it is maybe one of those forbidden liquids like we were talking about yesterday. There's a little bit of forbidden liquid. Let's see. I will say, Manzana, for the fact that you're answering so many of them first, you've been consistently in 5th. Aha! What famous Renaissance artist's work does my classroom background reference? What is that I'm referencing there? Little art history for you. I've mentioned this like 3 or 4 times. You chose the wrong ones? Oh no, people picking the wrong guy. You picked the wrong guy. Our options are Michelangelo, Leonardo da Vinci, Sandro Botticelli, and Raphael. Art history question, not a lore question. Okay, but I've brought it up several times. I've brought it up multiple times on stream that is what it is. Taking European art history right now, Buff. Okay, that's fair. But I've mentioned this several times on stream. Leaf Man, the one that's not a Ninja Turtle. Okay, there's 2 non-Ninja Turtles here. That didn't really narrow it down. My favorite Ninja Turtle. Botticelli. Oh wait, Leonardo is a Ninja Turtle. The one that, there is one that is. It's even in the photo. Is it? Was it in the photo? Wait. It's in the photo! Don't picture Michelangelo! I wasn't reading comprehension test, but it's been back there in my background the whole time I've been streaming. You are so right for giving me clown nose. Nice on Squiiji, forgot to blur it. I did. I totally didn't even remember that was even written there. that was a freebie if you figured it out. It was a freebie if you noticed. I can't believe I did that. This is embarrassing. That's okay. Your brain strikes again. It's okay. I caught myself almost doing that on another one that's in here too. I corrected the other one, but not this one. I can't believe myself. Oh my god. I'll keep it moving, but... Oh, come on. I made it too easy. I made that one too easy. Back to speedrun? Yeah, back to speedrun. Focus up, focus up. Oh, my face hurts. I'm so embarrassed. How can I do this? I'm off my game. The philosophy of what game was the inspiration from the plushification test? This is a YouTube benefiting one, maybe. Is it Pokemon, Angry Birds, Cookie Run Oven Break, or Sonic? So takeaway, site ain't working on tab. Oh no. I've mentioned this on stream, but I most definitely mention it very especially in a video. Actually started on YouTube? Yeah, this is from something prior to me being a streamer. This predates EG Stream. So if you've been here since the YouTube days, or if you've seen some of the YouTube videos, like the video videos, they're there. Yes, it is Pokemon. Pokemon does a really good job designing their characters using shape language, and they pare them down so that little kids can draw them easily. That's the whole like philosophy behind a lot of the way they're designed, so kids can draw them. Which is similar to the plushification test. That's what inspired me to make that. Gotta catch them all, yes. Tarn knew it was wrong after click Sonic. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, it is Pokemon, yeah. Keep moving. Guys, you should still guess, even if you don't know the answer, though. There's like a quarter of people who don't always guess. Just try. Got nothing to lose if you're wrong, I don't think, right? As a kid, I could not draw Arceus. I think the legendaries do not abide by that, perhaps. I don't know. Here's a good question for you. What direction do we rotate in? Do you rotate right or do you rotate left? Hi, Sushi Pago. You're not too late. If you want to join, you can join. If you click the link, it'll let you in on the next one. Do not know directions. Uh-oh. The fact that I didn't see you guys immediately start spamming the chat with it. The fact that I didn't see you guys immediately start spamming the chat with it. Horizontally, not vertically? What? What do you mean? It's not horizontal or vertical as options. Trick questions. We do spin the y-axis, but you do spin to the right or left. You do spin to the right or left. It is a 50-50. I have it in parentheses which direction that means. Oh no! So a lot of you did get it right. Also, did I miss a Cookie Run Oven Break live, or is that meant to be Kingdom? It wasn't meant to be any of them. It was just a potential one that was wrong. We haven't streamed it yet. Yeah, technically both, because EG model left but sticker right. Wait, does my model rotate the opposite way? Oh my god, it does, doesn't it? Hang on, that is kind of a trick question. I did picture the spin emote, because that's the one I'm referencing. But how did I goof that up? How do I not rotate in the same direction? How confused, that's understandable. I didn't even realize that my emote rotates the other way. I thought my emote rotated in the same direction. Spin spam, yeah. Oh no, I had no idea. I am also going to get us into the next question because there's gonna be another ad coming. And I will pause us for the ad, but at least you'll be in the question so you can see the ad. Or answer the question while the ad is happening. Technically, if you have tracking mirrored, oh, technically yes. This is left. Or this is left, the model's left is this side. This isn't a trick question. This is actually a really easy question. It's actually really simple. Although I did include Selma's drawing from the magma in here. A really easy question, fellas. It should be so easy. Hey, answering this question, real good, deep down inside, you know what's right. But yes, this is Selma's art. It's not a trick. It's not. There is a correct answer. It's not a trick question. There's a correct answer. Just answer. Just answer the question. Based on what I say every single time. I love that you guys were still split about it. I also made you make me goth. That's true. You did make me make you goth previously one time. BRB doing ad? Godspeed. Good luck. Yes. I know the law of this land. Yes, Odgepodge. If you know the law of the land, you would have answered correctly. But I do see 5 people did refuse to give in. I love that 5 people were like, I'm taking this to the grave with me. It's going with me. I refuse to answer this any other way. You could not be stopped from chanting, even at the potential detriment of your points. Couldn't lose your second place. Oh, Selma, did I get you to come over with us? Wait, the model spins left and the emote spins right? We did determine that they are spinning in opposite directions for some reason, despite the fact that technically this is left and this is right on the model. I'm on like stage left, stage right. Or actually, that's not even true either. It's because things are mirrored in 3D and in live 2D and stuff. All the labeling for things is mirrored. I don't know. Basically, both answers were correct no matter what. No, that's not true here. Oh, for the spinning? I was asking about the emote because that's the inspiration to this. I actually had no idea that my head was rotating opposite, that it rotates on the emote. I didn't even notice that. Welcome back. Welcome back from ad. Let's sally forth. There is no cult in Bossing Say. Ad finally ended. Yeah, that was a long one. I don't know why it was so long. Want my bonus points for being a smart shroom and pointing out the flaws? Understandable. It was referencing the emote, which is the origin of why my head can spin around. But I do now know that I will reverse the direction my head spins. Next question. What does Squiiji do on their first day of semester when teaching IRL? Do I pretend to be a student till class starts? Do I drop something after explaining how it would be unsafe to spill it? Do I read the entire syllabus in under a minute? Or do I get hiccups during the first demo? Remember this one? Really? Remember this one? Oh no, Pigeon! Something went wrong again? What the heck? Oh no! You called it either cruel or spooky. Understandable, it is kind of both of those things. Guys, guess! Even if you don't know what it is, just pick one, just pick one, just pick a guess. Got bumped once already? Oh no, if you get bumped, it keeps all of your answers even if you leave. So put your name back in, and then it'll, and then it'll do it, yeah. Pretend yellow? Yeah. You now have 3 people in the running. That's okay. Don't worry. You've got Sir Pigeon the first, second, and third. Yes, I do pretend to be a student until class starts because I look forever young. And they don't realize. It's really silly. Yes, is true. These are all other things I've done. This is the only one I do every single time, though. I do drop things during demos immediately after saying it's unsafe to spill them. I've spilled asphaltum on myself so many times, immediately following saying to keep it off your skin. I have read my entire syllabus in under a minute once, because I just didn't feel like doing it, and they all thought it was really funny, but it kind of hurt. And I have gotten hiccups while demoing before, as I'm sure you can believe, after the one time I got hiccups for 45 minutes. Yeah. Barely answered in time. Ah, oh, Zany, quick with it! Babyface is a curse and a blessing. Oh, I fully believe both of those things, yes. Can I buy cough medicine without being carded? No. Can I buy spray paint without being carded? Also no. However, do I fit in with my students, and do they not realize that I am older than them? Maybe. So, what hardcore, totally hardcore game did Jubby play on stream once upon a time? Was it Animal Crossing? Was it Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Was it Insane Aquarium? Or was it Roblox? Drox, yeah, you were here for that one. I do remember. There were a number of you who were here for this one, I believe. There were a couple of you who were here. This was a one. Oh no, War Thunder isn't there as an option. Correct, because that was already given away as a potential option before. Nostalgia? I know. This is an old one. This is pre 2.0 debut. This is like early July. Oh wow! A lot of people didn't answer. Did it goof up? Did it do an evil? But a lot of people didn't answer. feel reassured when you say it's a one. Yeah, it was a very intensive stream. Must have left before it. Oh no, that's okay. Joby did a bit on stream where Joby was like, I have this really horrifying, insane game for stream. It's gonna just only barely be appropriate for us to play. And Joby put on Insane Aquarium. Do you guys know what Insane Aquarium is? Not a very hardcore game. It's a game where you feed fish and defend from other things. Oh, it's counting the empty names. That might be what all the people who haven't voted are. That could be what that is, yeah. I know it, yeah. Joby loves that game. Joby adores that game. And Joby did play it on stream. We have not played any of those other games on stream. We've actually played, I've never played a game on stream. Other than Gartic Phone and Scriblio. Joby, however, has played other games. You're laggy? I'm also laggy. I don't know why. Question, what do I not have a degree in? I have several degrees. What do I not have a degree in? Printmaking, geology, organic chemistry, or art history? Oh, bye, Eli. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, no? What do you mean, oh, no? You got this. You got this. First time joining live was really fun. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had fun. But yes, do hydrate and eat. And I will also do so, yes. I think I got it wrong as soon as I clicked. Do you feel like you answered wrong? Oh, what does basalt metamorphize into? Oh, I don't remember. I did know that at one point in time. I am not a geologist. I do not have a geology degree. However, Fungi Father does have a geology degree. So I do know a bunch of random geology things, but I don't remember that one, yeah. Not geologist. Hi, Taco Spaceman. Not crunching rocks, I guess? Yeah, no. Nope, not geology. What is dolomite made of? Oh, God. I know what a bunch of random things are made out of because I had to know them, but I organic chem. Organic chem. Give me, like, benzene rings, please. Number question, we're on 15. Give me, I don't know. The organics. I don't know it, organics. I know a couple compositions. I know quartz is what, silicon dioxide, because it's similar composition of glass. There's a couple other ones that I used to know. I don't remember right now. I knew them at one point in time. I did take AP geography in high school. So here, let's keep going. We gotta keep schmoving. We gotta keep going quick. We've kept moving though, so I don't think it'll go kaput fully. Yes. What is Opal's hardness in the most hardness scale? Oh, I think it's like... What, is it like an 8? I don't remember. No? Okay. Not this one. Who are Squeegee's glasses a reference to? Is it Alucard Helsing? Is it Bash the Stampede? Is it Gendo Ikari? Or is it Heartsteel Ezreal? And finally, type in peace. There you go. Welcome back to typing. I'm glad you're safe from work. Remember this one only because it's talked about so much. I do mention it a lot. Got it very wrong. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't mind. Oh, we got a couple, yeah. It is, in fact, Bash the Stampede glasses. Love and peace. I can't do his, like, finger cross thing. My tracking doesn't understand. My fingers are crossed. I can't really do it, but love and peace. Peace and love. Is Vash. However, I do realize that my glasses do look a lot like, Heartsteel Ezreal's, because people have actually asked me that in my TikTok comments. Oh. Oh. We'll keep schmoving, but yes. My king. My creature. Bash the Stampede. Not Alucard. I also like... Alucard's another good red jacket, orange glasses haver. But not this one. Not this one. No, it was Trigon Stampede, but didn't make the connection. Technically, it's somewhere between Stampede and, 98. Yeah. What injury do I currently have? Oh, got kicked. No, Baroque. Come back to us. What injury do I currently have? I currently have an injury. What injury do I currently have? Do I have a pulled muscle in my neck? Do I have lower back pain? Do I have a broken toe? Or do I have a minor concussion? All of the above. No. Not all of the above. I do only have one of these things. I'm also lagging so bad. Why am I lagging so bad? This is so strange. So they're realizing I'm on streams a lot, even while on shift. Yeah, do you know a lot of the answers? Came back but can't answer that one? No! That's not kind. Paper, skin, and glass bones? Not quite. Aha, yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. I do have a minor concussion. We did, in fact, drop a table on my head. So I do have a minor concussion. I'm so sorry I didn't let you back in, Baroque, but yeah, it was for moving. Did unfortunately do that. I am okay. I am blessed to not have any of these other issues happening right now. When did you tell us this? I talked about it right after I got back, the Monday after or Tuesday after I moved, I believe. But I also talked about it on Monday. Also, I mentioned at the beginning of streams. If you're here for the beginning. Here's my YouTube, fellas. What was my first video? What was my first video? First video ever, not just first YouTube video. First video ever. Was it critiquing and rating VTuber designs, how to stand out in the oversaturated VTuber world, or was it spending hours on a VTuber model instead of my master's thesis? First one, first ever. There's only 3 options. Only 3 options. I couldn't actually think of a fake title for a 4th, or pick another one of my videos to make it as it. But nope, first video that Squiiji ever released. This is not limited by platform or live or any of those things. And yes, that is my old model haunting you in the corner. And that is a hint maybe? Question mark? Nope. 3 of you got it right. 3 of you got it right. My first video was a TikTok that is also on YouTube. And it is spending hours on a VTuber model instead of my master's thesis. Between standout and crit, how could you do this? This was kind of a trick question. So short, not a video. It's a video. It is still a video format. It is the video. Not fair? It is totally fair. What do you mean? It's the first one I released. What was my first video? My first video was that. That's what it was. It was my friends hyping me up like Light McQueen. It was actually my professors hyping me up like that. Yeah, don't watch TikToks. It was a TikTok and it was also a short. I am so sorry to do this to you, but I had to give YouTube something. I had to give YouTube something because I gave Twitch some. Your tracking's good, thank you. I don't know why I'm so laggy right now. I'm like really behind. I don't know why. Strange, like I'm not as like snappy as usual. Face, like my hands are normal speed, but my face is not. I don't know why. Oh, you meant YouTube? I said in general, not limited by platform. But it was also YouTube. It was on YouTube. Your tracking's so good, thank you. But it is so slow. Okay, well, we gotta keep schmoving. Gotta keep schmoving. The fact that most of you didn't get it right means that things will probably not change that much in the standing, I would imagine. Although those 3 people have some good points there, huh? Here we go. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Before deciding to be a freelance artist and educator fungi, what was my VTuber concept going to be? I've shown you guys it. I've shown you my original concept that predates even the one on screen here. Was I going to be a fish printmaking professor? Was I going to be an artistic alchemist? Was it mushroom growing gardener, or was it android screen printer? That short was how I found you, actually? Really? Was it? That's interesting. Don't know what you clicked? Uh-oh. People not remember this one? I've shown it on stream 2 or 3 times. It was in one of the themed streams, or am I making this up? You're not making that up, that is true. Don't think I've seen the preceding model. There's no actual model that precedes it. It's just the illustration. It was what my original concept was going to be, and I half modeled it before making it real. Yeah, 14 of you remembered, yeah. It was Android screen printer. I was gonna be a robot. It's weird. I'll show you the concept. It's like Squiiji human version almost. So strange. And yeah, I'll pull it up again later after we get through. I'm just afraid of taking too long. Think gardener? Whoops, was not gardener. But I'll show you guys it again, yeah. Wait, we'll keep moving though. All right, there we go. Well, is this the return of Oak? Is this second Oak who is returned? Our new Oaken one. Got it? Guessing on here? Oh, that's fair. Well, I'm glad you got it. Good guess. Which of these isn't a bug, like an incorrect thing that wasn't supposed to happen that we've experienced on stream? Which is model fully frozen, background music randomly stopping, head stuck backwards, and stream sent to the void. 3 of these things have happened. 1 of these things has not. I had to think for a bit on this one. Maybe, yeah, it probably is gonna be process elimination, maybe. Because 3 of them did occur, and 1 did not. You don't know, actually? RGB instead of BGM? No! You've seen 3 things. Okay. Interesting. I'm so sorry you misread, though. But I remember all of these happening? No, 1 of them? Not sure if 1 is actually a bug. That's not a trick question. 1 of these things has never actually occurred. My model has never fully, like, frozen, given up. Ever. Creating a false memory? Maybe. Head stuck or frozen? It's frozen. We've gotten my head stuck backwards. We got stuck in the void on Monday. And my background music for, like, my first, like, 2 months used to just randomly pause. But I've never actually gotten fully frozen. My tracking has always worked. I've never had a tracking problem. Hey. This doesn't count as being fully frozen. I hope you know. Thought BGM was not a bug, but a load order issue. No, it was a bug. I had to update OBS. That's what finally made it stop. That was what it did, unfortunately. Yeah. You got so fussy with the music. I did. It drove me nuts. I couldn't figure out what it is, and then eventually, ID10 was helping me with something else and was like, you need to update your this. And as soon as I updated OBS, it fixed it. It stopped being weird. I didn't change anything else. We're going to the next question. Okay. Oh, it's learning Japanese. Good for you. So, Squeegee, frog blinks sometimes. Wink wonk. Why? Is it because I stream in the dark so the tracking's bad? Is it because I do it on purpose to weird people out? Is it because I zone out and forget to blink normally? Or is it because my glasses mess up my eye tracking? Didn't understand what background music meant quick enough. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh, all I can remember is the clip. There is a clip of it. That is true. You are just like this, all of the above? No, there is a correct answer. There is a correct answer here. Which is there's one that's, there's a most correct answer here. Glasses before because you said light was on? Really? 3, 2, 1, oh beans? It is that I do it on purpose. I do it on purpose. You were right. I do it on purpose. I don't wear my glasses while I'm streaming. I actually take my glasses off to stream. Yeah, not just because you zone out. No, it's not. I don't zone out. I will do it on purpose sometimes. I used to do it in life just because people would stare at me because I look a little fruity for where I used to live. So I would give them a reason to stare. I'd try and freak them out. So I would like wink wonk at them. So I do it to freak people out and make them not stare at me. I do it unintentionally sometimes, I think. I'm not sure. Or it could just be regular tracking, but no, I do it intentionally. I frog blink intentionally. Sneaky, should have known after the trick of pretending to be a student. Yeah. I stream in a well-lit environment and I take my glasses off to stream, which is not my smartest move because I cannot always see well. Yeah, life ain't easy when you look a little cheesy. Aha. Yeah, I do look a little cheesy, and I was living somewhere, not a lot of mice around, not many cheese enjoyers. What? Oh wait, yeah, this is one we already did. What live action movie was I an extra in? Almost. Was not. You got this. Was it The Last Airbender? Was it Alice in Wonderland, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, or Percy Jackson, The Olympians, Light and Thief? Continue the quiz with no audio? Oh no, good luck. Guessing in the dark? No. No. I stream in a well-lit environment. I have seasonal affective. I have my fake sunlight lights so that I have safe. So that I have not sadness, maybe. Already don't remember? Oh no, Hoshi! We just talked about it! We talked about it like an hour ago! It was The Last Airbender. It was The Last Airbender. Yeah, you do have to be well lit for tracking to work. Yeah. Glad for the live caption. Oh, see, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, EG is lit for real. You can tell who wasn't here earlier. That's not fair. Which one of these things did Squeiji know before this year? I've told you all of the tales of things that I didn't know. Was it that the Count in Sesame Street is a counting vampire because of Count Dracula? Is it because NB is just reading the letters N and B? That's all that word is. Is it being called A1 means you're great and not that somebody's comparing you to steak sauce? Or is it that Egypt is in fact located in Africa, not South America? What thing did I only learn this year? Technically, one of these things is actually exactly a year ago that I learned as of yesterday. I learned one of these things yesterday. A year ago, actually. Not yesterday. Fellas, I knew Egypt was not in South America. I knew that. I did know that. That's the only one I did know. What? That is based on the fact that my sister didn't know that. Shroom sister did not know that Egypt was did not know that Egypt was located in Africa until she was 19. She thought it was in South America. Can't be an art major and not know where Egypt is? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for giving us a wholesome, fun stream. I'm glad you think so. I'm happy I can do that. Thought which one did Squeiji know? Well, it is. That is which one did I know prior to a year ago, yeah. Which one did I know prior to a year ago, which is the location of Egypt. Yes. In American school, yes. We'll keep moving. But Jubby did have to witness me learning all three of these things in a face of like, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't know that? What is my favorite and most used layer style type in Clip Studio? Is it blow dodge? Is it overlay? Is it multiply? Or is it color? I think I say the word that it is for this one on Monday streams. I think I say it probably about 100 times. Probably about 100 times. I say it so much. So much. None of the Artkin? No, don't worry. I say it a lot on Mondays. If you're here on Mondays, you may be familiar. You may have heard me say it a lot. Two of these I don't think I've ever actually even said on stream, but yeah. Oh, no! It is color. I do use multiply often, but I use color layers so much. I use so many color layers. I do so much color layering. I say it every single time we do the rubric. I say every single time in the rubric that I'm to slap color layers all over you. Multiply is a close second. That is fair, but don't even know what a color layer is. It's a layer that only changes the color of something. I guess that's understandable. I'm so sorry. Just broke frowning. Thinking multiply, but when would you often say multiply? Yeah, I use multiply layers. That just darkens stuff. But color layers just change the color of whatever I'm applying. Like, whatever color that layer is, changes the color of whatever's under it. Yeah, it changes color, not hue or saturation. Yeah. This is the one I use the most. I use color layer multiple times every critique. I use so many color layers. I do use multiply layers somewhat often. Every time I open a rubric and do the green over it, that's a multiply layer. But not the others, yeah. Only CSP has this layer named like that. That's why I had it noted in Clip Studio. But I didn't know you don't have color layers other places. That's unkind. How tall am I? I did modify it, so it should accept it without a space now. But how tall am I? Do we recall? Do you remember? So mad you missed the color one. I'm so sorry. So sorry. How tall am I? I'm a throwable size. I'm easily tossed. I'm easily thrown up in the air, as you guys are so very aware. Yeah. Other art programs don't have color layer? Why not? I have color layer in DaVinci Resolve. I figured that'd be universal. Most programs color stuff with multiply, if I remember correctly. No, multiply doesn't work like that. Wow. I don't think. Wow. Hey. Did you get it? Did you guys get it? No, it's overlay? No, overlay is a different thing. Overlay does something else. Overlay does not do the same thing. They are different. And I know this because I use both of them, and I use them in Photoshop. I swear you have it in Photoshop. I don't know. So, where have the Shroomates of the Discord decided they live? I consider this canon. This is a deep cut. This is a hard to know one. This is a Discord one, maybe. I do consider this canon. I think it's cute. Your options are under the sink, dorm rooms, inside EG's walls, or in my attic or basement. Some of us live in a mansion. You can live wherever you want. But the canon of where Shroomates live is somewhere. Only 2 it can be, but unsure. There's actually only 1 it can be. There's only 1. There's 1 correct answer. There you go. I live under the sink. I also live in the walls. Not where the chats live. Not where the chats live. Chat is in the basement in the attic. Yes. You were literally one of the founding members? I know. Broke is the runner of it. Broke is the owner of the dorm room or the operator of the dorm rooms. I thought it was so cute. I snoop in on do you guys have that in the server lore channel? There's a thread in the Discord where I snooped in and I saw that everybody was reserving rooms in a dorm for themselves. It's so cute. I thought that was such a cute thing because you're called Shroomates, which is based on roommates. So you guys live in dorms. Aha! Like, there you go. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, so that is a deep Squiiji lore. That is a deep server lore also, apparently. Technically, I guess that is server lore and not Squiiji lore. But I think it's cute, so I like it. Yeah. Running out of bird icons to use. This is your 4th time getting kicked? Oh no! Not getting kicked. Didn't even know that, and yet you have a dorm room. You do. I know you have one. I think Zany has one. There's a bunch of you that have them. I snoop and I see them. Just live in a box like you. You live in a box inside a room in there. Which is why. Live off campus. Oh, that's cute too. That's a cute way of putting it also. Here we go. I think we're back. Got kicked again and now you're stuck as a hippo. I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll put it back to going. Thought we lived in a mansion, not a dorm. You guys have that much money? You guys can afford living in a mansion? Ow. How do you afford living there? That's a lot of money. You guys are spending your spore points on Eldritch EG instead of on mansion saving. Question. What type of color palette do these VTubers have? What kind of color palette do they have? Oh, the image is really small for some reason. Is it complementary, triadic, analogous, or monochromatic? And now it is covered by somebody following me. Words are hard. This is technically an art question, but I say this for palettes often. It's also in a video that I say it. Art degree help? The color palettes that are there are yellow, purple, red, green, and blue, orange. Those are the ones that are visibly there. What is that called? I say this many Mondays. I say this on Genshin streams. I've said this on other character design streams. It's not analogous, no. It is complementary. How would I know actual trivia? It's not actual trivia. What do you mean? I say this often. This is a learning thing. It was complementary, yes. Purple and yellow are complementary colors. Green and red are complementary colors. And what was the last one that was on there? Blue and orange, also complementary colors. Contrasting colors? They are contrasting colors, and yeah, analogous is colors that are directly next to each other. This is me testing if you've learned art words through my stream or not. I'm gonna have to use them more to make sure that I'm gonna have to use them more to make sure we actually are picking them up. I've been taking art classes since high school and I still don't know. No, I'll have to point them out more clearly on streams. Then I gotta make sure I live up to my teacher name. I gotta make sure you're learning things. Put it back on play. Do I have to give back my art degree? No! No! No, they're more from YouTube videos than art classes? Really? My art classes really stressed it. Really stressed understanding of them. What Pokemon am I often compared to? This is a many first-time chatters message. Iber, thank you for following me. Wait, no, I don't know how to spell it. Uh-oh. There's actually 3 that people say that I'll accept, just in case. But there's one that people quite often come in here and mention that I look like. I am so sorry, I cannot save you if you don't know how to spell. My friend says my Pokemon's Solmon. Oh no, no. I hope you can spell it. It's not Pikachu. I'll tell you that. I don't think I look like Pikachu. Yeah, so any of these were potentially correct. Can't spell the first one? Oh no, got the wrong one. Yeah, people say that I look like Toxapex, Marini, or Shroomish, usually. I get a lot of people who come into the chat as a first message and say that I look like Toxapex. Yeah, don't know Pokemons? Oh no! Oh, it'd be Parasect? I don't think I've ever actually had somebody compare me to Parasect, despite I think Parasect being poison. Yeah. I also made a meme of me with all of them too, I believe, at some point. Should be able to remember Shroomish. I am so sorry. You want an Inky Cat Pokemon? I think there kind of is one, isn't there? I feel like there's kind of one. I wonder if this website is what's tanking my frames right now. Do you see my face tracking is not doing well? Look like Hatterene? Oh, a little bit right now, yes. What is the highest possible score on my character design rubric? We have never given this score, but what is the highest possible score? Type number. Type number, don't put spaces. If you spell it out, it should accept that also, but you should just type numbers. You know? Can you think? Including add-ons, including add points. The highest number you can get. It's over 10 because of bonus points. We've never given it. Don't type Roman numerals, that won't work. Don't type Roman numerals, that will not work. We will see. We will see. I will not say until 4 more seconds have passed. I cannot spoil. So sure, hit enter, then grip by doubt. Hey, 10 of you got it. It's 13. You can get 2 points for the 5 main categories. And then you can get 1 bonus point for each of my extra credits. Each of my bonus points. Yeah. Are you limited it to 11? No. We rarely get anything over 11, however. I don't think we've ever actually gotten higher than 11, have we? It is feasible to potentially get a 13. It's never happened, though. I don't know what the highest score we've given is, but we have never given a 13. I don't think we've given even anything close. But yeah, there are 3 bonuses. I use one of them a lot for my fridge, but I don't use the other 2 very often. I think I've only ever used the other 2 like once or twice each. What is my favorite Pokemon? Because people also ask me this quite often, and I feel like I've told you guys a lot. I have a plushie of this sitting on my desk. I drew it on the Magma stream, giving you clues. I've answered this question several times though. I'm so sorry about the Ripperonis. We do have another Pokemon question, and I'm so sorry to do this to you. Somehow there were, in fact, 3 Pokemon questions in this quiz, despite the fact that I'm not that into Pokemon. I like Pokemon, don't get me wrong. What can you do? Putting Giratina because they're my favorite. Honestly, Giratina's a good one, though. Not a bad choice. It is not Houndoom. No, unfortunately. Oh no, more broken hearts. That's okay. Uh-oh. Hello? 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 What do you mean students type answer? Hello? Help? Wait, what? Do you guys have it? Is it working for you guys? Types. Okay, wait, hang on. Is it still progressing without me? I actually can't interact with it. What's happening? Oh, I want to rip my hair! No! No! You on the correct screen? can kick you. What do I do? I don't want to refresh because I think it's gonna screw it up. You're paused? You're still here? Oh god. I can click in this, but I actually can't type in it. Hello? How are there still things I can click on the screen? Oh my god! Why? I tried so hard. We got so far. We were so close to the end, too. Got kicked. Screenshot of your score. That's good. I think I can check. It did crash. Hi. Can I even see the scores in post after it crashes? I don't think I can. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. No, I just wanted this to be a fun, like, silly thing. Why has it forsaken us? What the heck? No. Oh my gosh, who was first? Yeah, can somebody go back in... And somebody go back in the YouTube VOD and see who the last winner was? Because I guess that would be who I would award. But like now I can't even check because like Oak and like Pigeon had like multiple names. I think Ryoko had multiple names. What happened? Come on! Why do you betray me like this? I gotta like leave an unpleasant review. Do we know? Do we know what the ranking was? But the problem is that, yeah, some people had several numbers they were. That is so disappointing. Yeah, disapproval from Blooket. It has betrayed me now 3 times. What is that about? Yeah, you can boo. That is fair. Yeah, boo kit. More like boo kit. Come on. Hang on. I really don't know any other way to do this. I really don't know any other way to do this. Because I could set up a Kahoot for it really quickly and we could speed through it, but then it's not going to be accurate on who gets what answers. We're only 10 away from being done also. We were almost done. What is the answer here? I thought this could be really easy. Nah. Kahoot and Gimmick are good options. Kahoot could fit, I think Kahoot would fit all of us because there were only 32 of us maximum actually in it. Don't have time to another go. Yeah, I know. We can't start another go because that wouldn't be fair anyway because we already know answers now from having gone through it. I guess I can check. I can go back on the stream and see who the winners were there, but that doesn't feel fair because people had to make separate ones. Skip the results on the last question. Curse me. Real quick, make another one. I don't think that would work. I don't think real quick make another one would work. How many YouTube lurkers are there, I wonder? Says 9. Yeah, I don't know. There's a number of lurkers. This was like a more Twitch, I guess, geared stream because the rewards relate to it. Got 51 on the last question. Okay, but that's not your total one. One to last, maybe the last result's visible, I guess. But yeah, why don't we... maybe we'll take a vote of what to do here? I feel so betrayed. Make new questions and play next week? Oh boy, that's gonna be hard though. A lot of the best questions are already here. I had a hard time thinking of all these questions too. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna take to poll to see what we should do. I really don't know what to do. We can... Hang on. What? Word 2, last recorded top. Oh my gosh, my keyboard gave up. Last top 3. Oh no, what were even my other options? Word to last top 3. Try again? Hoot? I don't even know. I'm making a poll, but I don't even know what the answer is here. Got some? Okay, interesting. Poster score and live suggestions is an honor system type thing. I guess if you had a score of yours, that would have worked. If people had a Blooket account, it would have saved. I disabled that from even being an option, though. Google questionnaire would be more stable. You know, I can dump them into a Google questionnaire and have you guys all do it. And maybe we'll just go with that. Into a Google form. I want it to be like a fun, like, live thing we could do, but honestly, I guess that would have been easier. But now you guys all know, like, half the answers already. So here, I'm gonna put up that. We're gonna get more ties out of a Google form too, probably. What app or site did you go for? We went for Blooket. We went for Blooket. Oh? Did somebody just subscribe and Twitch didn't tell me again? Oh, ads? What is happening? 10th and 26th. Don't have any points. Yeah, you... Oh, Manzana, thank you for resubscribing, but it didn't tell me that you did. Let's see. We'll see what to do here as a solution. I feel so betrayed. Easier on bad Wi-Fi. Okay. Let's see. I don't blame you for hating ads. I also do not hate ads. Abusing student prime. Well, you benefit. You don't watch ads. I benefit. I get some shmoney. No one's losing. Discord? What do you mean Discord? Oh, did you send what the last winners were? What the last one that we saw was? Result from last question. Okay, so our winners at the time of the last question that actually worked were Alive to Thrive, Manzana, and Odgepodge. However, there were people who had multiple scores though. So like Ririku had multiple scores and would have probably been high. Like, I think Ririku probably would have been placed on here. Same with like Baroque. Second last, it was the Pokemon one. Oh, so it's not even the last one either. Oh, you know what I should have done? Well, we were all panicking when it wasn't giving us the right answer. I should have had everybody screenshot what their points were. Although I guess that still wouldn't solve not knowing where things were. Dang it. I really don't know what to do. Looks like previous winner might be the correct the winner here, but I don't know. Yeah, I would say Oak was definitely top 10. Oak was 5th before they got kicked. Screenshotted your answer. Yeah, if you guys have screenshots of how many points, but that still doesn't solve the problem of people who had multiple. Their pigeon did pretty bad, won't have been too high. Okay, that's all right. Dang it. I can't believe they did that. Mods can't get VIP, by the way. Oh, that is true, isn't it? So I may have to give to others. I will give them VIP in the Discord so they get the benefit of the thing that is for the planning. They will still get doodles. But maybe perhaps I will give the VIPs to others then. Not a mod here. Yeah, Broke can still get VIP here. But I guess unfortunately I can't. I already see my Hodgepodge and Amber very easily, readily would share the winnings. Yeah. We'd give them to the people the next best winner. Should say the amount of points on the top of the screen. Yeah, I guess if you guys didn't click out, you would still have how many points you had. But I don't know. It was me. I was winning for sure. Was it you? Okay, so the poll. So glad I watched EG streams on the clock. Fair. So the poll did say to award the last top 3. And the previous top 3 that we had for the Pokemon question, which we have 2 screenshots of, were Live to Thrive, Manzana, Odgepodge, Zany, and Gigi as the top 5. So Odgepodge can't get VIP, so we'd push the VIP onto probably 4th place then, perhaps. But I still feel bad. I don't know, I like don't feel right still about it. I don't know. I thought you guys voting would make me be like, oh, okay, they decided on something. I can live with that. I don't know. Oh, didn't realize poll. Yo, I made top 5, didn't even know. Yeah, G, you were in 5th, apparently. I just still feel too bad because people got kicked out and had to rejoin, so I don't know where they would actually be. Oh, man. Why does Blooket A do that and B not have it? Keep unanswered questions and play next week. I don't even know what the unanswered questions were because it was doing random order. Try again a couple months later with this on Kahoot. I guess we could, once we've had more time, we could have more questions. Darn it! What the heck? I mean, maybe I could, because I still wanted to give some of those, but yeah, I don't know. Somebody feels very dedicated to go through the VOD and add up the scores. The only way they could do that is to, if they were to see that you were in the leaderboard on a question on your previous one, and then we'd know that would add onto your current one if you did a screenshot of your current one. We saw the top scores for each round. Oh, wait, hang on, that's true. Hang on. I can do that, actually. I will actually do that, not right now. Because yes, we did see the top scores for each round. So I can add up the top scores of each round, which then would mean that only if you got a top score, if you're in the top 5, it would count towards your points. But I feel like that still may be the fairest thing to do. It just sucks, especially because you're winning. I know, that's why I feel bad, because like, you and Alive to Thrive very well may have won fair and square, but I don't know where other people would have placed for something. I don't know. Because also, Slow and Steady wins the race, but I will say, I maybe will go back and re-add up all of the top 5, like, people who wins, like, points from each of those rounds. And I can check when they were in the top 5. I will go back through the VOD, and I will pick that. So maybe we will have a later point in time while we're... It was top 10 for sure, don't really care. I mean, here's the thing. Riku, if you don't care, you are one of the people who couldn't get yours in. You are allowed to declare that you don't care. And that is alright. If Baroque also feels alright about it, and if other people who lost their accounts also feel alright about it, I can just award the top 3 that this says at the moment in it. I'm trying to do debate here, unfortunately. Vibe. About what? About whether... Would you be alright with us awarding the top 3 that are here? Talking about shrooms? That's fair. It would be hard as you wouldn't be able to see everyone's points. If anyone has other things, would be unable to get more. I guess so. So we have top 3. Sure? Okay. If you guys are okay with it, then I will... Clarification, I'm not upset because I like trivia games. That's fair. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's serious business, and I don't want to make sure people don't feel like they're getting shortchanged by me here. Yeah. So, I believe Live to Thrive and Manzana, there's no doubt that you two were definitely in it. Odgepodge, you will get the Doodle, but I think the VIP is going to get deferred onto Zany, is the way that it seems. Not top 3 anyway. Good with you? Okay. Yeah. If we checked possible winners of every method, I think it might actually be quite different because of the speed. I will just go with what we have here, so we'll just go with that. I'm going to bestow things upon right now. I will do bestowing. Funny that Alive to Thrive is a winner here, because you are mostly a YouTube viewer, but... but let's see. So, oh my god, how do I even spell your name? Where are your letters? 4L1 C3 underscore 2 underscore. Oh, here we go. I found you. Go. You, a receiver. You do get VIP and the Doodle. Not feeling shortchanged. Feel bad for you for all the effort you went to. That's fair. Any winning birds presumed winner. That's fair. Got faster because the previous attempt. Feel imposter syndrome. No. Don't feel imposter syndrome. We will try and have something like this again, but at that point, I'll probably make a Google form. That way we can actually have, like, verified. There's no way it could be any other way. We'll know who won with no problems. We'll figure it out. I will give them here. Anna also go. And then Odgepodge, you are already a mod. You will get your things. You will get your Doodle. But then Zany, you have been deferred is fourth, and you will now receive that also. What is your full name? Feathers? Oh, Featherbrain. Okay. Your name is different in different places. Hello. I'm used to typing your just Feathers because that's your username on Twitter for when I credit you on things. There we go. Okay. So you fellas should have your VIPs now, but yes, we will do Google Docs because that'll make it better for bad internet. It will also make it better for asynchronous things functioning. And we will take it together on stream maybe, and I will just go through the questions. Yeah. Twitter had a character cap. Wow, that makes sense. I can see how that would be a potential thing. But yes, please clap and or rotate for our winners. We will try this again someday, and we've learned from this. We will adapt, we will improvise, we will overcome. We will not be kept down by the evils of Blooket. Blooket has betrayed me, it has forsaken me. We will never return to Blooket. I spent so long making the second one too for Blooket. Blooket just fully betrayed me. Betrayal. But we will do a rotation. And for people who are getting your doodles, I will be sticking you. I will be inviting you to a server, which is my commission server. You will each have your own little place where you can make your request for your doodle drawing. I will find you. I will grab you. I will nab you. I'll take you. I will open up my jacket and say, "Can I interest you in any of this?" Oh, Selma! Thank you for gifting us sub to G. I appreciate it. I'm glad G gets to join us in rotation now. But yes, congrats to the winners. Kidnapped by EG? A little bit. Since you guys are in the Discord server that I'm in already, I just get to yoink you into there. Don't even know what VIP does. VIP mostly just makes you look cool in the chat, but there's going to be something occurring next month that is an event that'll make it more important. I just haven't announced it yet. That'll make that relevant. It'll make that and being subscribed or other things more relevant. You'll see. Bad EG, no kidnapping. Hey, you don't get to tell me what to do. This is my classroom. Get to move out now. Thank you, Selma. There you go. You got a little mushroom. I like seeing all the different colors of mushrooms we have too. We're yellow for the first month. A lot of you guys are in blue now because that's like several months. Wait, what? I have to consider a doodle now? Sweats profusely. If you don't want a doodle, you don't have to accept one. You can also defer that to other people if you so wish. If you defer, it would go to G. But yes. Is there a way to get VIP without winning competitions? VIP is usually for people I know. So like, Bolts has VIP, Yomi has VIP. People who are fellas, it's opinion based. Like for what it'll be important for. You can defer your doodle. Hodgepodge, if you defer your doodle, you're not getting anything. Got one for art fight? I guess, but like you won. You don't have to. You don't feel like you have to defer it. You are a winner. You get yours. Don't worry. Please make rotation redeemable. What do you mean? It should be in the thing where you can spend points for it. It should allow it. What do you mean? In the trainer points? Now you want to share the wealth? Hey, hang on. I gotta start taking notes now about what all is happening. Yes, do help me with snacks. I gotta write things down. Okay. Hodgepodge, if you are wishing to defer yours, you've just completely removed yourself from the running at this point. Even though you were in third. You were so kind to share the wealth, though. You were so kind. You were so worried, too. You were like, I haven't been here in so long. I didn't think I'd do well. Oh, the ORBG costume? ORBG costume is real and redeemable on my regular model once we get back to the time of year. Yeah. Unfortunately for the other participant, I was a Hetalia fan. What are you talking about? Okay, so I gotta take my notes here. So, first place was A2. There's even an A, it's 4, but yes. Also, happy late Halloween. Yeah, happy Halloween. Yeah. But yes, many blessings upon the generosity. Rotate for Hodgepodge. Hodgepodge is a true fella of the people. HAT, so you get the 1 month VIP plus art. Second was Hodgepodge, who fully deferred. you do bragging rights of having second. That's what you won. Gold star. On. And then Manzana is third. So I guess top 5 all get something here, huh? Pretty good. That feels a little better. Kizai, thank you for following. Oh. Deep pause. Help. Help, I'm stuck. I can't write like this. I can't take notes. I can't take notes like this under these circumstances. Help. 4th was zany. This is... The zany just gets... Wait, hang on. I forgot even what... Wait. Anzana gets that plus Doodle. You're making me do, like, math. Hello! Oh, I'm trying to wave at you, but I can't actually wave right now. I'm trying to figure out whose things go where. Okay, so Hodgepodge's VIP went to Zany, which is, there we go, 2 weeks. And then G is getting the final art. Yippee! There we go. Bet. So technically, 5 whole people got things. Take the gifted as your consolation prize. Gee, you've been deferred to, because Hodgepodge gave away their Doodle, and you are next, so you got the Doodle. So not only did you get gifted a sub, but you also are receiving art as well, and you will be kidnapped into my location. Yes. So you've been written down in my note box. Oh my god. There you go. So yay. Yeah. So, what do we want to do now? It is a Friday. We're going in EG's white van. I don't have a white van. I have a van that is the top half white, bottom half green, and has some holes in it, maybe. Wow! Not that that's any more trustworthy, actually. Yeah, so... What do we want to do? Did a quick AG meme? We can look at that. Sub-Aru. Oh, yeah, you are subscribed, maybe, perhaps, yes. Sorry, not familiar with carb reads. Carb reads? What do you mean? You're a ninja, what color would your pants be? What does that mean? Do ninja pants have color significance? Kidnapping's fine if you return them. I will. Don't worry. They'll go home back to where they belong. Don't worry. Navy blue? Wow. What do you mean? Browns, not stars, the prime sub? Oh, yeah, in the chat down here, The stars down here? Hang on. Stars me, I believe. Wow. Art, I think, is... There's a thing for followers, which I think is... Heart? No, subscribers are heart? I don't remember what they are in the overlay, but there are 3 different things you can potentially have. And there's like an order to them of priority. So some of you will have flowers, some of you will have hearts, some of you will have other things. I either get a star or a crown. I can't remember. Something like that. What do I have? Wait, why have I typed my own name as a message? That's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to see what my thing is. Oh, I have a star. Why did I type my own name? I could have just said anything. I typed my name. There you go. There's your secret hack on how to spell it. Badge was permanently on mute. Was it? You currently are... It says you're currently muted right now, though. That's what it's currently saying. I don't know what it's telling you. What? We can hang out now for the rest of the time. Do we want to do like a 45-minute, maybe... We could do something quick. Wow. We could do a quick Scribblio. We could do a quick Magma. We could do... Bardic is not quick, unfortunately, as I have learned. But the today was meant to be just like a fun interact thing. So we can play a game, maybe, if you guys so wish, for the rest. Or I can just yap. Haven't done that yet. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it is fixed. It is fixed. You need to yap about the answers to the quiz questions. Wait, you're right. I forgot. I do need to answer. I got so mad that I didn't yap about the answers to any of those questions. I can do that quick, and then we can do maybe some more Magma. It seems like people want to do Magma. We can do both. Don't worry. We can do both. I can yap the answers while I let you guys do Magma. AG was silenced? No, I wasn't. We'll do a Magma while we do it. So let me do Magma. I had a lot of fun with that last week. I enjoyed it. Got your tablet on you? Yay! Yeah, I got so mad at Blooket that I did not participate. Let's see. So let me make a new canvas. And let me... What is it? How do I... let me change the size and make sure it's good. Yep, it's still good. Okay. And then I will drag this down here. Put it right here. And then I will invite you all to come join me in Magma. I like how easy this is to set up. For as much as Magma does make me lag, as you can see, it's a fun time. So here, we'll do this. We'll put this there. Come draw. Hee. And I'll replace this as the pinned. Copy. Center. Here we go. Yay! Come draw with us. We'll do that instead. That'll cheer me up because I still feel a little sad. That got kind of goofed up. But we will enjoy some magmaing, and I will snoop on what you're doing, and I will tell the tales of the Blooket that not of the Blooket, but of the tales that were mentioned in the Blooket that we didn't really get to tell. Let me... Wait, I know what happened. I know why the game ended. I know why Blooket kicked us. I actually have the answer. I know what happened. But you can't guess what happened. I know exactly what happened, actually. Blooket has a security feature where if you are logged in for longer than a certain amount of time, it actually logs you out. And I had it open for a while before stream started because I was making the second one in case we needed overflow space. And when I just clicked into Blooket to go back in, it forced me to log in. Which I am so thoroughly willing to bet means that it just logged me out. I think that just means it logged me out. And then was like, you're not logged in, you can't host this, you don't own it. Because technically, if it was a public, like if the question thingy was public, it would have let me keep doing it, because I would have been anonymous and could have still hosted it was public, but I have it set to private. Which explains the end result, which is that it, for a second, thought I was a student, and then was like, you're actually nothing. Oh, yeah. But, hi, Illumination! Also, bye, Baroque! Enjoy your snark memes, Baroque! Can still only draw simple animal shapes, so animal time again? Go for it. Enjoy making little animal. I am also going to split this into a second canvas, just because it's lagging. I actually can't even find my mouse right now. Where's my mouse? There we go. We'll have two canvases. I'm going to put it on this one and retain a little speed, maybe. But yes. Trying to log in a tablet to draw? Good luck. So I can at least still tell the tale of the questions that went unanswered, I guess. Which is, I did tell the story of my grandma and her love for the Stormtroopers. We did answer about the silhouettes. I did talk about the live action movie that I was almost an extra in. How far did we get before we got goofed up? How tall am I? I am 5 centimeters tall. Fun fact, I am short. We have to figure out how much I weigh. How much do you think somebody who is 5 centimeters tall would weigh? What measurement system would we even use to measure me, right? Like, because I'm already in metric. Call it the chem in me. 50 grams. That feels kind of, maybe. 0.8 grams. Mushrooms are not heavy. I feel like grams is probably the best way of measuring me. 1 strip of duct tape to wall in weight. That is a very scientific, professional measurement that will hold up to the American Chemical Society. 0.1 pounds. I don't know, 20 gram mushroom? What? How much do mushrooms usually weigh? How much does a mushroom weigh? Average weight of a mushroom. By and large, a solitary white button mushroom regularly weighs about 20 grams, which is 0.7 ounces. So I guess 20 grams might be an accurate. How much? Wait, hang on. I can look up my specific species. That was a question you guys didn't have to answer. Just answer in the chat now. What species am I? You know what species I am? Not just Inky Kappa. There's a specific species I am, because Inky Kappa is actually really broad. There's like a bunch of mushrooms that are considered Inky Caps. Fix my face tracking real quick. Hello. I don't know my Discord info. Unable to join y'all again without doxing myself. Other accounts of your full name. Oh no, Bugs. That's unfortunate. Could you make a new Discord? I don't know what happened. I hope there's some way for you to recover it and get back in. Oh man. But do any of you happen to know what species I am? Remember, I say it often. When people ask me what I am, I don't say inky cap half the time. Usually I will say what species I am, and it would have been one of the questions in the Blooket if we would have gotten that far. Shaggy inky cap, that's true. I did use a scientific name for it though, but I am a shaggy inky cap, so that is true. Not off the top of your head, that's fair. Here's your spoiler for the next time we try and do this again, because I will, I guess, ask this question, I guess, next time. This is the teacher telling you something that's going to be on the quiz. Take notes. Prunus comatus is the species that I am. Comatus? Not sure I'm saying it right, which is kind of embarrassing considering that's what I am. Imagine being Italian and not being able to pronounce the word Italy. That's kind of what I've just done. Rip. But I do think 20 grams is a pretty agreeable weight for me. I think that makes sense for somebody of my scale. I'll take 20 grams. We'll try and remember that. It's a nice it's a nice multiple of 5. Maybe that'll make it more easy to remember. Incus capus. Okay, close. Understandable. Not quite. Not fully. No. What other questions did we have? Oh, actually, there's not really a way for you to answer this one. Oh, this was one that I was hoping we would have gotten, but we didn't get that one. What did I make a tier list of during my debut? Ginger ale. I love ginger ale so much. I am of the tummy ache survivor club. I love ginger ale. I love ginger ale. Whoa. I love me some ginger ale. For ginger beer, I also like ginger beer. I like ginger beer and I like ginger ale. I like Werner's ginger ale more specifically. And I was living the life for a minute. We had a bottled 2-liter of Werner's, which is wild. I had never seen that ever in my life before. And I have learned that the Cracker Barrel establishment does sell single bottles of Werner's, which is also weird. I'd also never seen a bottle of Werner's. I'd literally only ever, well, that's not true. Like glass bottled Werner's. That's what I hadn't seen. I've seen it in regular one, but yes. If you're a regular in tummy painville, you develop a taste for ginger ale. Exactly. I came to associate it very, very, very specifically with feeling better. So that's why I like it, I think. You like the ginger beer that burns the back of your throat or the lighter stuff? I like when it burns. I like if it doesn't make my nose itch a little bit, it's not right. Have food? I'm glad you have food, Selma. I'm gonna eat a couple more. Cheez-Its. Yummy. Cheez-It. What else do we have here? No, there's not a cult. We did go over that one. All the things I didn't know before this year. Exactly a year ago yesterday, like a year ago as of yesterday, was when I learned that the Count in Sesame Street is a counting vampire because of Count Dracula. I never made that connection in my whole entire life until last year on Halloween. Jubby and I were carving a pumpkin together. And we were like, I don't know why we were talking about it. We might have been talking about like Scooby-Doo, which led to Muppet or something, which did also lead to maybe vampire because of Halloween, question mark? But why is it tracking a hand? I don't have a hand over there. But it did, nope. Nope. Is a cult. Squeegee's just in denial. I'm not in denial of anything. I think you may be the one that is in denial. Alive to Thrive has an eye on you. Alive to Thrive is watching you. Also, I did learn I didn't like being called an NB. I am non-binary. I didn't like being called an NB because I thought I was being demeaned. I thought I was being talked down to because it sounds like baby to me. I don't know why, but I didn't like it. Jubby was like, hey, you do realize, right, that it is just reading the letters N and B for non-binary? And I was like, oh, I guess you are right. I was very embarrassed. It did not connect in my brain at all. Roku, that is a very specific emote you have there. Where did you get that? Is that is that your emote? Where have you received this emote? If I was in support of the cult, I would make you guys an emote that would make sense to it, for it, but I don't support it. Went to a doctor's appointment. What happened to the quiz? It betrayed me, Lance. Look, it signed me out while we were doing it. We were 10 questions away from the end, and it signed me out. So we had to go with a screenshot of the people who had the highest scores as of the last question we could receive from, and we went with that. And I'm kind of sad, but we're gonna try again later. NB is also an acronym for non-black. People use NB instead because of that. Oh, they spell it out. Oh, they spell it like E-N-B-I-E. That makes sense. I see. That would make sense. No, from MG4R, he likes foxes. Love his emotes. I read that as Metal Gear 4 Rise, which is not the way that the Metal Gear title. That's an interesting acronym to have as your acronym for being a streamer. And then I learned like a week ago that somebody came into the stream and said that I'm A1, and I didn't know what that meant. I genuinely thought Joby thought I was doing a bit, and Joby thought it was very funny. But I did not realize that that wasn't just somebody comparing me to steak sauce. I think I reacted in a way that I also, I guess, alluded to that, but yeah. That is what he's referencing? Really? He is referencing Metal Gear Rise? Interesting. Behold another one of his emotes. How does that emote get through Twitch? How did they approve that one? They strike down emotes for less. That's wild. Prefer NB, the letters, because contextually you can get which one in a sentence is very obviously. I guess that's fair. As a common human has the average weight of 60 kilograms, human of the height of 5 centimeters would be 1,000. Wait, hang on, 1,704 grams? Is that right? Really, Bugs? I appreciate you doing the conversion, and I don't have it in me to fact check that right now, the accuracy of that. Huh. Interesting. That seems way heavier than what a mushroom weighs. I don't have organs, I'm not a human. If you look inside, there's nothing in there. So I don't think I weigh that much. I don't think that's quite it. Tried to make an eye. I would say I haven't been looking that closely about what's up. I see an Odgepodge. I see a Zany. I see several Zanies actually more I look. I see Trick or Treat. Trick or Tweet. I see a very rendered cloud. Got a fellow here. We've got some foxes. We've got a fella down there. Oh, she's drawing a face. I do see the eyeball. Orby. Poyo. The saddest Poyo ever. Very fast maths, I may be wrong. It looks kind of right to me, but I don't know. A lot of older, well-connected streamers tend to get away with stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you're probably not wrong. Sorry, cult. Also must eat. Elma is getting snack. Oh, little guy down there. This is the can? Are you drawing me ginger ale? Do you have mushrooms on your pizza, or is it cannibalism? We mentioned this earlier today. It's only cannibalism if I eat the same species. Me eating like a field mushroom and that counting as cannibalism would be like if we counted eating other mammals as cannibalism. We're not the same species. An inky cat mushroom. I will not eat other things that are caprinus, but I will eat things that are not. You're gonna draw a can? Yeah, there you go. A nice pink can. Wouldn't it be closer if human eats monkey? Well, fungi is a kingdom. Fungi is a whole kingdom. Human is not kingdom. I can eat other mushrooms because they're not the same, like, genus or species as I am, right? They're all totally different. Caprinus comatus is the individual species, but yeah. More you know, Q in the star. You can throw a star at me. That's an ability you can do. Yeah. Mushrooms can grow mold. That's true, which is mold cannibalizing the mushroom a little bit. Yeah. It's like saying hawks are cannibals for eating chickens. Yeah. No cannibal here. Nope, won't catch me doing it. Thank you for proving, Bugs. I'm enjoying, the art is relaxing to watch. What were my other ones that I had not told tales of? Oh, my first video. I made my first video. I edited it instead of doing something I was supposed to do for my master's in March 2023. And it was about me working on my VTuber model. I made myself my first model. I made the head, and I made some of the clothing, but it was mostly a V-Roid model because I was trying to cut corners to be quick, despite also being a 3D modeler myself. And I was doing that instead of doing my readings. I was doing it instead of doing my art history readings I was supposed to do in like fall 2022, spring 2023, I believe. Don't worry. I learned. I got my work done. But it was one of those funny things where like my fellow grad students were very in support of it. And my advisors were like, oh, that's interesting. But the moment I tried to relate any of it to the identity type topics that I had going on in my thesis already, they were like, no, no, don't put this in here. What do you mean? You've got such serious work. Why would you add that to your serious work? And I was like, are you saying that being an anime on the internet is not serious? Excuse you. It's expression of self. I can't be a mushroom in real life. I'm living my dream. Would probably do that too. Don't procrastinate. Don't procrastinate. I only got away with it because I was able to skim read it like the next morning or something. But I made that video and edited it and posted it on the TikTok and on the YouTube. Yeah. Teacher only really liked your art when it involved noses. Really? Are you good at drawing noses? Noses are one of those things that a lot of students do struggle with. So if you are good at drawing noses, you do definitely end up standing out in classrooms a lot of the time, yeah. I think somebody got rid of your eyeball. Oh no, did something get filled in over it? Oh no, where is your eyeball? Oh wait, there's an anonymous layer. Maybe it's yours? I don't know what happened. I don't know. Sister had that in her master's. The tutor was very much a downer without real effort to comprehend her angle. Yeah, as I mentioned, in my why art teachers hate anime video that I did, I had a classmate who was in my master's program in the ceramics program who had a very valid reason to be referencing games in his artwork. But he just got totally written off, and they constantly told him he wasn't taking the degree seriously enough, and they literally strong-armed him into switching. Yeah, I don't know. Making a Magma account, what is a referral code? I don't think we have a referral code. I don't know what that is. I think you can get in through Discord or through other locations, but I don't know. Open the board and it made me a layer. Just deleted it, maybe it was that. I don't know. It should give you your own layer, but if you delete your layer, you just can't edit other layer. So I don't know if that would be what it was. Old art teacher hates anime but is fine with cartoon style. That's just called being a hypocrite. And that is also usually a little Eurocentrism, unfortunately, yeah. Can you delete layer 32? Accidentally closed out and put me on another layer and I don't know how to delete it. Sure. Oh, is it this blue one that is, Oh, I own a layer too. I own layer 31 for some reason. Yeah, here, wait. I own this now. Now I can delete 32. There you go. It's gone. Friend got a full marks on a project they forgot about until just before class. Grabbed some rocks, piece of wood, made something up. Yeah. Yeah, I do not dislike... I have no problem with anime-styled art. As long as it's appropriate for the assignment. If we are doing figure drawing, I need you to draw anatomically accurate, because that's the whole point of the course, unfortunately. However, otherwise, if you want to draw in an anime style, that's usually totally fine. And depending on what the assignment is, sometimes fan art is or is not appropriate for it, but like, it's all fine contextually. Anything that I have saying the word anime and also, we can substitute for the word cartoon, and it would be the exact same. Like, similar things here. This is the magma, yes. This is the magma. You're welcome to join us in the magma if you wish. That was at university, supposed elite fine arts school. Oh, the elite fine arts school are worse than others are. I did not go to a super fancy expensive art school for either my undergrad or my grad degree. Do I regret that a little bit? Maybe, because unfortunately in the art world where you went to school carries a lot of weight because everybody's a little bit elitist. Or at least a number of them are. So I have to deal with that because I went to state schools. I didn't go to private schools. I don't have a lot of money. And they're all so silly about it. But I will say, as a result of that, people tend to be a lot more open-minded at those schools because they don't have quite as bad of an issue with the old heads because they have to deal with like being recertified and all the things that come with a public institution, which does help. Yeah. Same feeling computer science, big tech schools, easier job interviews. Yeah. Unfortunately, my grad school that I went to, their name changed while I was there. And my program that I was in as a printmaker closed. I was the last one in it. So I am the only person on the face of the earth with a degree, with the degree that I have. There are no other printmakers that exist that went to that school. There will not be a single other one. So I have wound up with something that means nothing as far as, you know, name carrying you, and that is so annoying. It's so frustrating. At job interviews, they're like, well, I've never heard of that. And I'm like, well, it used to be this school. And they're like, oh, well, why isn't it? And to them, school rebranding and changing their name is indicative to them that the school isn't doing well, which isn't. Advertising being the only one that has the degree, sadly, does the opposite. It doesn't make you cool and unique. It makes you unverifiable. I sound like I'm lying to people as a result, or at least that's how they put it. But yes, I do wish there were free state art schools. I will say I did get my master's without having to pay for anything. Do not get a master's in humanities if you're paying anything. You do not get a full ride. Wait, get more experience, and try again, because it is not worth the price. It is so expensive to go, or at least if you don't get like at least like a 3/4 ride or something. But yeah, understand the business perspective there, but it's pretty stink. No, I'm with you. It is pretty stinky. I do agree. It frustrates me, but what do you do? We deal with the cards that are dealt to us, and I will find a way to play them in a winning hand anyway. Don't worry, I'm good at cards. I wish there was a way we could fight in Rummy. Do you know what game I'm really good at? Rummy. I'm so good at Rummy. I'm a killer at Rummy. The only card game I'm very good at, but I'm really good at it. Why I'm transferring to an art school to get illustration degree, because it simply looks better on your part. Yeah, exactly. It's tough. RUMMY. Yeah. Lurking, misclicked on stream, enjoying it so far. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Zatanna. Glad you're enjoying lurking. Yeah. Someone else does play that game? Yeah, Rummy. Yeah, I play Rummy. What do you mean? My family's really big on Rummy. Yeah. Can you not ask a school to reissue your diploma with the newer known name? The newer name is not the known name. I would want it with the old name, because the old name meant something. But because of their whole directive of switching names, they actually refused to let me use the old name. I actually tried to get them to do it, and they wouldn't. Yeah. Rummy is a card game that is played, usually, so Progressive Rummy is what my family plays. Progressive Rummy is a game where on each stage of the game, there's different requirements to win, but you're dealt 7 cards. You start your turn by picking up a card, usually. And what you're trying to do is build either 3 of a kind or a run. It's similar to Rummikub. I believe Rummikub is, yeah, that's a tiled version. Jubby's family plays that. Rummikub is kind of different, but it's similar enough. If you know how to play Rummikub, you could probably play Rummy, and vice versa a little bit. Oh no, ads while answering. Okay, here, wait, I'll wait and answer. Yeah. And you know, Knucklebones. I do know how to play Knucklebones also. I'm okay at Bones. I'm okay at Knucklebones. That game is so much more about chance, I feel like. Whereas, Rummy is still a game that, for as much as it is about chance, there is strategy to it, which is why I proclaim that I'm good at it. I'm good at the strategy for I'm bad at lying, but I'm good at not looking like I'm lying if I don't open my mouth. Have you played Scopa? No, I have not. Scopa? I have not played Scopa. I don't know that one. Rummy is similar to Rummikub. It's a game where you have cards and you're trying to empty your hand while racking up points by playing cards. And depending on what round it is in the game, depends on what you can play, but you're usually playing 3 of a kind or runs, which is same suit, like 7, 8, 9, 10, or something like that. You go maniacally when the bad guy in a social deduction game. I have no ability to pretend to not be guilty of things, unfortunately. I tried to lie to Jubby once. I ordered Jubby a birthday gift. And my credit card got frozen because of it. So I had to come up with a lie to tell Jubby about what it was that froze my card. And I couldn't come up with anything that was in any way convincing. And I didn't sell it well at all, even slightly either. So I am very transparent like cellophane. I get away with nothing. Even as a kid, it was so bad. Even, like, if I were to do something and be like, no, Mom, I didn't do this XYZ thing. She always knew. I was so bad at lying. I still am. Honestly, it's not a bad thing to be bad at to some degree, but, like, I can't tell white lies either. If somebody is like, hey, does XYZ thing look all right? if I don't tell them the truth, if I go, oh yeah, it looks great, but I don't feel that, I am not capable of convincing people of it. What you see with me is what you get, and I can only tell you the truth, unfortunately. Everyone thinks I'm lying when I'm not, but when I do, it's 10 to 90% chance people would know. Interesting. What other things did I have that I could go over for things that we did? Oh, Joby's the only one who's played games on stream other than me. I've only played Garlic and Scriblio, and I guess if Magma counts. But I have never actually played games on stream otherwise, which is kind of strange. Somehow I have made it. What? Checks wrist, for the time, which doesn't help because it's months. How many months has it been since I started streaming, and somehow I have not streamed any games? Interesting. I guess that's not what y'all are here for, but... If your mini character bald because you can't draw hair, that's okay. Bald is a slay. I think bald is such a slay. Don't worry. Always smile and giggle when I lie. Do it when you're telling the truth, too. Ah, see, that makes you really hard to tell, but people are probably more likely to think you're lying all the time then. Unfortunately. I hate how much, like... I'm somebody, I don't make eye contact. That's not a thing I do. But people take that as lying all the time also. If you've ever had a conversation with me, you will notice I don't look anyone in the eye. You have a unique angle that not many streamers have. Gaming is not something you have to do at this point. No, that is true. I understand why people do it too, though, because it's not to say it's easier, but like there's really not any prep that goes into a gaming stream. Do you know what I mean? Which is not in any way a diss to anyone who does that. I understand why you do it. It's alluring. Because to do a gaming stream, all you have to do pretty much is have the game downloaded. And then you play and react to it live, but that's a different skill set, is being able to multitask and also react to it live and read chat. On the other hand, I have to do stream prep for almost every prep. Can confirm the most prep I do is make a thumbnail. Yeah, I make a thumbnail. And then, you know, I had to set up the things to receive all the submissions for things, do research into whatever series we're talking about, find the PNGs, download them, get the information that's relevant to it. I usually write up my thoughts on things first to make sure I don't miss any points when I'm covering stuff. Like, there's at least an hour to 2, if not more, of prep, not including thumbnail making that goes into every stream, which does take a bit more time to do. So the idea, when I did the Gartic and Scriblio day, that was so nice. That was so nice. I was like, whoop, opened it. That's it. It just works. It was nice. Family's European. We look at people's eyes all the time when talking and very rarely break eye contact, but it freaks a lot of people out. I feel like in the US, that's still a common thing too. Like, I used to always get notes in my report cards or whatever about, like, will not make eye contact, because it's seen as disrespectful. But, like, I don't know. That feels too intense. I'm good, actually. Learned how to lie because I needed to be employed. Honestly, understandable. I can see why that might be the case. Let me snoop through the doodles here. We haven't looked at the doodles. We've got phone, doodle, rip, help. Is this a tiny G down here? Yes, I do like talking to people, that's fair. Don't get me wrong, planning specific streams with a given topic or activity is also super fun. Difficult to come up with different ideas for each stream. See, that's like the opposite problem I have. I have too many ideas. Do you wanna know how many months I have every stream a topic planned for? In my Google Calendar right now, I actually almost considered streaming for a 4th day a week because I had so many things. I think I'm currently scheduled out until mid-January. Oh yeah, wait, is this Delicious in Dungeon? I believe you, it is Marcial. I haven't watched the anime. I get to it. Yes. Out of context, every time I've told you to stretch, eat or drink, you've not done so. Oh, I have been. I don't know if I've been making it obvious. Sometimes it doesn't track, like my arms are above my head right now. Hello, have hands? Yeah. But if I take my arms back here, it loses tracking. So I have been stretching and doing those things. Don't worry. And I've been sipping on things also ambiently. When I keep losing face tracking, that's why. Oh. Whoa. Teleporting. Can see that, only slightly jelly. I mean, you just gotta figure out what your thing is to some degree. Like this, I guess this is like business advice in VTubing, but my business advice in VTubing is you gotta find your niche and then figure out what ways you can permeate on that niche. I have been slowly escaping making VTuber exclusive content that's only about VTubing, by slowly getting into games, like talking about characters from games. And then by talking about things from games, I can slowly bridge myself into not only having to talk about character design, then I can also talk about other kinds of design. I'm slowly inching us into other topics, is what I'm doing. And you guys don't even know I'm doing it. I'm slowly making you all interested in other things. I'm dragging you along with me. Yeah, inch by inch, I will make you all invested in new things. And then, you know, if from time to time I decide, oh, I'll try playing a game, or let's do a drawing stream, let's just yap, let's do whatever. We like hanging. Yapping is the experience, and we've sold that, hopefully, yeah. Frog boiling thingy? Okay, that's kind of a nefarious suggestion, though, because the frog boiling thingy is not, like, a good thing. I'm not doing evil to you. I'm not doing evil. I'm doing a nice thing. Give me mushroom. If you showed up my door for Halloween, I would give you field mushrooms, don't worry. Find my niche to be anime music gotchas. That's a decent niche. Niche? And those are popular niches, too. For music, it should be sampling more VTuber noises. Yeah, the way that I was familiar with you, Lance, was because of your music. When I think of you, I think of the music stuff primarily. Because you do something interesting with it, which is the sampling of VTuber noises and doing stuff like that. I wonder if there could be an angle where you bring some of the gotcha stuff into that. Maybe you've done that and I haven't seen it. But like, you know, taking samples of the gotcha characters and making that into music or doing other things like that. I don't know. Because that's a way you're connecting your audiences together that are from music land, liking music, and then also gotcha land, like gotcha. Maybe. We'll gladly take those field mushrooms. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you will take them. I will give them to you as a gift. Gotta get some of your giggles for no particular reason. Hey, what do you mean? I mean, if you look in the VODs, there's clean audio. There's no, I don't have any background music in my VODs, so I guess do with that knowledge what you will. I don't know, I know not what I'm getting myself into, maybe, but, here. Let's see what else we got. We've got a wolf, question mark, with an eye patch, and a ferret. Got a fella. Got another guy. Coats, not a cult, question mark? You are sitting in a circle of some sort. Olive. Good work, everyone! Thank you, Fudge Fudge. Chinese BL? What? I know what you are. Uh-oh, Manzana sees you. Much as you would like to be a VTuber, don't know if you can take the risk. What do you mean risk? As in, like, investment? What do you mean? Fox, wait, huh? YouTube VODs still have background audio. YouTube does, but Twitch VODs do not. YouTube VODs will still have audio in the background, but Twitch will not. Angle's 100% going to be learning to art, learning to comic, learning to game, learning to VTube, relearning to sing, can do any topic as long as it's expanding on the knowledge. See, that's a good angle to take too, where you may need to start in one of those things and like follow that all the way through, and then you pick another one and then follow that all the way through, just so that you're getting people like used to that being a kind of thing. But I think that's a smart angle. Yeah, Twitch does let you split it off, which I have Twitch set to do that, not for really much reason other than that I don't want it in my clips or in my VODs, because if I need to take it for clips, I can't actually record my stream and stream at the same time. It doesn't really work. it don't work. Want to be a VTuber or learn to make live 2D, don't have the time, it's evil. It is tough. I will say, Aj, you are still in school. If I hadn't learned the things that I learned for 3D and for other things relating to VTubing while I was not in school, or like while I was like between school and also over COVID, I would have never gotten here. It would have never happened. Because it takes so much investment to do. But once you figure it out, I was able to kind of multitask it, but I waited until I graduated to start streaming, specifically because I knew I wouldn't have time otherwise. I have so much respect for people who stream and are in school. It's crazy to me. I will tell you that a lot of your corporate VTubers are college students, which is crazy to me. Whoop, lagging, whoopsie. Oh, hi, Spidey. Your recommendation is to always start without having anything. Yeah, well, just start, I guess, is the advice for VTubing or anything. Just start. Yeah. Only reason I have the time is I sprained my knee and sat on my butt for 2 months straight, not be able to work. Now working far less. That will also do it. That's true. Idea of what niche you can fill, considering most people seem to be interested in. Listening to you, Lolita fashion, art tips, make ball jointed dolls. I think that's a good angle. I have not seen much in VTubing for some of those angles. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a worthwhile track to go down. One of these days, I'm gonna do like a probably like a Q&A type stream where we can like talk more specifically about like how to do VTubing and how, like, you know, what recommendations there are for things and, you know, all of that stuff. Do you know how hard it is to find tutorials to make ball jointed dolls? I do. Because I wanted to make one. Be the change you wish to see, Manzana. Please, for all of us. That's honestly, my start in VTubing was being the change I wanted to see in VTubing. I wanted to talk about things that I wasn't hearing talked about and to share that with other people and hopefully help people with it. So that's what I did. And because it was a gap, because other people weren't doing it, it was a change that needed to be made. I think that is why I am where I am now. Perhaps, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, found you thanks to your design videos. Yeah, I think that's, most people either know me from my design videos or from when I used virtual face on Twitter. Those are two of the things most people usually knew me from, but yeah. If you are not finding the content you want out there, that is your turn. That is a gap made specifically for you. I just said specifically wrong twice. It is a gap specifically for you to fill. It's you. That is a calling for you, mayhaps. Yeah. Good line, be the change you wish to see. Yeah, that was a change I always used to hear, a phrase I used to hear a lot growing up. I forget who that quote is by, because it is a quote by someone. But it's one of those ones that I like to live by, where I like to be the friend that I wish I had. I'm the friend that always has, like, sweets and, like, whatchamacallit, like, I'll have sweets, I will have any kind of, like, pain relief medication or stuff in my purse, I have allergy medications and stuff, like, just try and be the person that you wish existed, to some degree. Yeah. So, I created the videos that I wish I had seen when I was starting VTubing. I try to be the friend that I wish I had when I was growing up. And I think that is things that do you well as a person. Maybe. That's your Squiiji life advice. We're getting real today. Oh, a mom friend? A little bit, yeah. I've long been a mom type friend. Popped up the first week of me not working and looked up tutorials on how to digital art and character design stuff. Yep, there we go. A lot of people needed help with that kind of thing. So I'm happy that I can provide it. And clearly it's something we needed help with. Which is why we're all here. Kind of, yeah. Also what Sona I want to go with, because I want to have to pick ball jointed doll ghoul, Lolita nymph, tiger uni student. Difficult to pick. I would say that the ball jointed doll ghoul or the Lolita nymph I think would be more in character for what it is you're trying to do with your content. Do I look like anything that has to do with my content? Not really. But, you know, for branding's sake, if you are a ball jointed doll and that relates to your content, that'll always be to your benefit. And similar deal with like Lolita nymph, because that is a art style that you. But yes, tiger uni student would also be fun to draw. And that's something you'll have to consider if you'll be your own artist, but yeah. It is a hard decision to make. I know I've seen in the I've seen in our server that there's some people who have been flipping back and forth between a bunch of different concepts. Because it is just hard to figure out what we want to be. Yeah. Have all three designed already? Dang. I've seen your little character design commission, so I'm intrigued to see where you end up with. But yeah. Oh, I'll give you my boy. Thank you for sheep, Selma. Some little fellas down here. Ah, we have the rat. The rat is back. Selma just vibed right with me. Decided to use her. See, that's what happens sometimes too. Yeah. Just go with what you like. Is that alive to thrive eyeballs? Got one big old face. We got a big old eyeball. We've got another little eye looking. This is an alive to thrive orb in the corner here. But ball jointed doll can be anything. Could be Lolita nymphs and tiger uni students because they're customizable. That's true. You could technically be a ball jointed doll with any of those other combos to some degree too. Yeah. Always the arts. Anyways, the art school planning to go to is toy production. Whoa, that would be cool. Yeah. Whole design was look mean but nice if you pulled that off. What do you mean look mean? I see your name. Hi, Fee Master. Also, huzzah. Hello from the Emperor. I don't know who the Emperor is. Hello. I will not read your name. I'm so sorry though. But thank you for stopping by. You see what this other drawing is? We got a full like landscape here. I'm sitting on the mountain. Oh, this is cute. I like you guys are doing another scene again. I will tell you a secret, which is that since our first Magma stream, I've been drawing us a background for you guys to like fill yourselves into that I will copy and paste in. Oh, hello. Sir Pigeon, were you the one making the background? It's cute. I like it. I appreciate it. But I am drawing us like a background. Yes. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm drawing us a background that we can all put things onto. Yeah. Hey, you join? Hmm? Join what? But it is pretty. Got lucky because your design idea came in a dream. Oh, really? Interesting. You do look quite interesting. You are an interesting fella. You do have a unique design as well. You're kind of like a wispy, spacey thing. Oh, okay. You guys are talking to each other via the via the chat. That's funny. Let me see what other things did I have. What questions we didn't get to. Oh, there was a question I liked that we didn't get to. Oh yeah, there's a couple really good questions that we didn't get to. Although, you know what? I think we get to most of them, but I will ask just so that you guys can hear, or I'll see if you guys remember the answer, if any of you know. I told a tale once upon a time of my uncle being the US ambassador to Spain for something. That is one of the questions. I want to see if anyone actually remembers that. Oh, not literally in a dream, but kind of out of nowhere? Oh, okay, I see. What is this? This is magma. This is a thing where we can like collaboratively draw together if we so wish. So I've got some Shroomates that are hanging out in here doing a little bit of doodling. We got a couple pages of doodles. What? Yeah, I told this once upon a time. I don't know if anyone recalls. No idea, must have missed it. I'll retell it because I have a feeling this might be one of the ones people are less likely to remember. I'll tell it anyway, which is that my uncle is, or was, he's not any longer because it's a position that only has like, is only open for that long. You only get to have it for so many years. My uncle used to work in consulting for construction, an odd position to have, and he worked out of Manhattan. So the man, as it so happens, helped work on the Empire State Building. He was somebody who was a consultor and helped with sourcing a lot of the hardware they used for attachments. So somewhere down the line, as it goes, I guess, with things, he was recommended to be the US ambassador to Spain for screw fittings. You might be thinking, Squeiji, why is that a thing that exists? Why is that a thing that exists? That's so specific. Well, oh, wow, I got tall again. Well, as it turns out, ambassador or diplomat, ambassador. There really was no agreeing or disagreeing to be made. The title was ambassador, which I really don't know what that means, but essentially it was because Spain is where a lot of the fittings they were using is sourced. So he was sent there because he also speaks some Spanish. He was sent there to essentially like just figure out what's going on in the world of screws, I guess. And most of the stuff that he was talking about there, he still cannot share. It is still like state secrets, question mark? They can't talk about it. I'm like, dude, what could be that important about screw fittings? Rotation of the bloodline? Yeah, I guess so if it's screws, but we were like, but yeah, so it still hasn't, whatever he was doing there is still classified. He can't tell us about whatever his ambassadry to Spain about screw fittings was. And we all keep joking about how that's not actually what he did. We keep joking that there's no way that's actually what happened. There must be something he else did. So if he says it, is he screwed? Ah, good one, Sanizum. B. Just screwed out of any info? Yes. Ah, Selma, you're beat to it. But we keep joking that that's not why, like, not what else he had. Yeah. Stability, how it affects other materials, aerodynamics, probably military related. We are assuming it was in some way military related. But we do joke that it might not have been screws, that it's something else, and he's just telling us that. But I don't think that's true. There's some lads in the lower right happily go try out the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Oh, good luck, have fun. I heard that came out last night, have fun. You got a nuke? No. Couldn't nail it? Maybe not. Let's do zanies, fellas. We've got them, Trey, and Numi. Got some fine fellas here. Is this the like across the face thingy that that's the thing that I see a lot in what is it? The Jujutsu Kaisen? Is that the one that has it? I can't remember. I recognize Hoshi here in the center. Is this me? Is this me coming out of like a cotton ball? Or a cloud? Is that me? You just be the ambassador for art critique? I want to teach how to run critiques. I would love to teach that someday as like a seminar for other professors or like other teachers. Just because like, it's something that professors are really bad at teaching. They are really unkind about it a lot of the time in a way that is just not helpful. Not beneficial in any way, shape, or form. And also, I don't know. I feel like the way that they run it does not encourage learning a lot of the time, and it's hard for students to kind of break into it. Students who are shy might not know how to do it. So I'd love to run like a seminar for teachers on how to properly host a critique. EG had the most fun critiques ever on planet Earth. I always made critiques fun. I would do like Mad Libs for critiques where you'd be assigned somebody else's work and you have to fill out a Mad Lib about it, describing it, and you read your Mad Lib to the class, and then, you know, we all talk about it after, or like one where you'd have to be a docent, which is somebody who, you know, essentially walks people around a museum telling them about the artwork. And you'd have to guess what somebody's work was about and pretend to be the docent, pretend to explain it in full as you could. Or, you know, create a show. You'd have to pick 3 and put them together and then explain why you would put them together as a show. Get the conversation started. Like, there's ways of making critique interesting. Yeah. Oh, bye, Riku. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for participating in our quizzing. Need to work on your portfolio piece? Get your work done, Manzana. Do not procrastinate. Get your work done, Manzana. Always feel so mean when I have to critique something, especially art. I mean, it's made kind of tough right now because people don't take critique especially well unless they know how to take critique. Also, it's all about phrasing. It's about how you put things. But it's also about understanding that no, the critique is not personal attack. It is a kindness that is being given to you as an opportunity to grow. So people get defensive, which is one of the things that makes critique tough sometimes. And then also, some people are just mean. You don't tell somebody something if it's not going to be helpful. Don't tell somebody they're bad at something, because that's also not helpful. You can tell them, hey, maybe investigate doing this if you don't know how to draw XYZ, like if you can't draw feet. Here's some good resources for looking at how to draw feet maybe better, or that could be something you can improve upon. But don't tell people things that if it's not helpful. Right? There's an etiquette to critique that I feel is not especially taught these days. You got me on my like teaching pedagogy platform now, accidentally. Yeah. Like me both ways from what I've seen, also experienced in the past when it came to art. Yeah, sometimes professors are needlessly cruel also, just in critique as well. They're just unpleasant. Won't be mean though? No. Be nice, Bugs. Critique is a kindness. I will say that me being out of my master's program, I miss critique. I miss receiving critique. It's helpful. It's one of the quickest ways to grow because, you know, we're often very blind to our own faults. So now I have to be blind to my own faults. Gotten rude advice from people who don't do art. Oh, ignore them. They don't do art. Like, you don't have to take critique from everyone either. You only take critique from people you trust receiving critique from. Like, I had a professor that I ignored. He gave me critique all the time. I was in his class. I fully ignored it because I did not trust his opinion. He was an old head and he was stuck in his ways. He was so close-minded. I was like, your critique is not worth my time. I don't have to take critique from you. I will not follow it. But you find people who you trust to receive critique from. And that's how it goes. Hi, Gripsterlock. Hello. Yeah. So hopefully, I'd be happy if I could make good critiques. But yeah. Yeah, only take critique from people you would genuinely accept help from, yes. I think that's a good way of doing. Yeah. You're the art teacher? I was an art teacher. I'm taking a semester off right now, but I did teach art for 4-ish years at the university level. One time, one of my art teachers, hang on, was, wait, it keeps scrolling. She was so upset by how terrible we all did in a project. He made us all rate our peers, told us if we're too nice, we'd fail. That's just pitting you guys against each other. That's unkind. That's not nice. I haven't had anything in mind critiqued, but all critiques here have been very informative and educational. Well, that's good. That's a benefit. Is it daylight savings yet? I think that's Sunday. So not quite yet. Help, how can I do a sub layer? I think you add a layer, and then if you use the little, like, you can drag it up and down, I believe? You can drag it below. Don't quote me on that, I don't actually know. But I think there's a layer limit, so that might be where it's stuck, yes. Art teacher, have art teacher, what? Oh, when I was getting my master's, that's the teachers I'm talking about. When I was getting my undergrad and my master's degrees. But yes, I did have teachers to become an art teacher, yeah. But now, so like now I try and run my critiques in a way that doesn't wind up being like the critiques I had to suffer through so much of my career. Yeah. People confuse you being a TA because you're in the art studios constantly. People thought I was a TA when I was an undergrad, which is understandable. Yeah, being a nerd makes people think you're in charge. If you're dedicated enough and if you've got good rapport with the professor, people will think that you are that way. First time using this drawing software. Oh, I think if you just drag it down, if you create the new layer, which is this button. Oh, I'm in the way. Over here. You click this button here. That'll give you a new layer, I believe, and then you can click it and drag it, and that should help. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Hello, hi Nebby. We're good. We're doing well. We're finishing up. I don't actually know where Jubby is. Jubby tried to call me while I was live earlier, but it does not sound like Jubby got home. It's past 6 though. I don't know. Gotta go now. Enjoy Ozumaru in the corner. Oh, thank you for Ozumaru in the corner. Can't put Ozumaru in the corner. There's Ozumaru in the corner. Got some delicious and dungeon fellows. We've got Hoshi. And Hoshi, yes, you said earlier, I do recognize you because I talked about your art style in stream the one day, and that was your, like, OC. So I am familiar. Trying to draw, but it just goes instead to your old one. Wonder why. That's odd. But thank you for hanging out, Sanism. Oh, we have Little Train of the Pokemon guys once more. I remember those from the other one. We have over here, My Dear Living Dead. Is this Alucard? Not Alucard. Is this Dracula? Is this a miserable pile of... What is a human? Something. Opposite effect, people thought I were a teacher. I have the opposite, where people in class thought I was... Like, if I was in the hallways, people thought I was a student. It'd be like, are you lost? You need help finding the classroom? Oh wait, no, Jubby is here. Jubby just didn't come in and say hi, I don't think. Unless that's Jubby just getting home right now. I don't know. What is a shroom-mate but a miserable pile of... How does that sentence end? I don't remember. What is a shroom-mate but a miserable pile? Oh, pile of lies. Yeah, it is pile of lies. Need to go to school now. Oh, bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. Have good luck at school. Are you small? I am short. Why? Why are you asking? Why is my height round? Yippee! Miku! He's in air jail. Uh-oh. Why is he in air jail? Got more trick-or-treat. Oh, little creatures. Getting their trick-or-treat. We've got a big bow from Cotton Candy. Here we have the other drawings, yeah. What is a man? A miserable total pile of secrets. Oh, secrets! But enough talk. Have at you. It's secrets. It's secrets. Yes. That's what it was, not lies. Oh my gosh, rat party. And cheese. Hi, Jubby. Did you just get home? Oh. What's up? I saw you called me, but I'm live.
After I'm fire with a really big fire.
Flame fire. Oh, there's a burn ban right now. Oh no! Poor Jubby. Hello? Yes, it was Jubby. You the YouTube? I am also YouTube, yes. Those rats are quite well rendered. We've got Jester Rat, we have Tambourine Rat, and we have, yay, Cheer Mat. Good fire, bad fire. Oh, Jubby's going to a bonfire. I don't know how much you could hear of Jubby. Bonfire. Jubby was going to a bonfire. But then they decided not to light it. There's a burn ban in effect right now because we haven't had rain in like 3 weeks or something insane. Yeah, rip. Drew a sweet Lolita and called it a day. That's fair. Where are you? Is this your... Wait, where are you? This looks like what I remember some of your doodles looking like, but I don't know if this is yours, Manzana. The teachers just randomly ran about Dracula for an hour. Oh boy. The big drawing? Okay, I thought that was yours because I recognize your style, but I see. Very cute. Little heart hands. We've got a can of ginger ale. Oh, we've got a rendered unicorn in a suitcase. Is this a reverse 1999 again? Feels like reverse 1999. Joining Manzana's work with beautiful chaos. Oh, that's you surrounding Manzana's work with cat and mushrooms and moth approval. Mercuria Udimo. Mercuria Udimo. I don't know that one. Is that what it's from? Is it from first 1999? It looks familiar. Like it might be, but I don't quite know. I see Jade's working on a face up there. Got some more fellas down here. Faces, more faces. So cute. Just true. Over here, we've got whole big head. Go sit on the mountain if you want. I like this ghost has arrived to tell people to come participate. Got some more faces. And then we have the mountain, which is so chill. We've got some Selmas sheep that are sleeping. We've got a fella hanging out in the tree hiding. Little guy on the picnic blanket. A stick figure, and I see probably a live to thrive over there. AFK cloud. There you go. Left your mark almost every canvas, so I shall go to bed. Aye, Captain. Go to bed, Stars Fibers. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming and participating and drawing. And hopefully not suffering too much with us. Playing Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors. Oh, Castlevania has weird DLCs in other games. There's a Castlevania in, what is it, Dead Cells? And it's also in, what is it, Dead by Daylight too? There's a bunch of them. Castlevania, for some reason, gets they fingies everywhere. You know what I want? I want a new Castlevania. I have one, please. I want a new Castlevania. But I want a new, like traditional Castlevania. Like an old style Castlevania. Jubby went through a really strong phase of playing a lot of Castlevania. I don't remember which ones Jubby played, but Jubby played all the way through a couple of them. I'm not totally sure what Vampire Survivors is. I've heard of it. Don't know anything about it though. I seem familiar with it. I don't know what it is. Is it a Castlevania-like? Is it a Metroidvania? Oh, ooh. Head thing. Apparently the Takarazuka Review is adapting Castlevania into a musical? Really? An all-women's theater troupe in Japan? Oh, you know they'll do it justice. I think I've seen some of their other productions. That sounds familiar. It's a roguelike? Either? Oh. Yet Castlevania isn't in Fortnite. Yet. I saw a leak that Persona might be in Fortnite. But I don't know. Could be. Look up Elizabeth. Wait, hang on. Karazuka. Need to figure out my where emphasis is. Maybe. Let me see if I can get a copy paste situation. Oh! That holds still for 1 second so I can copy paste. Close these things so that. There we go. We're gonna get Dracula with a gun soon. That would be wild to have it. Elizabeth the musical? Interesting. I've seen this. Yeah, wait. I've seen stuff from this before because they've done a couple other productions that I feel like I've seen. Maybe. Production has a character that looks like it could be Alucard. Yeah, it does look like Alucard a little bit. I think this troupe has done something else I'm familiar with. Because I feel like the one who's dressed in the mirror in like that cover looks familiar. But I don't know. Phantom? Oh, wait, it might be Phantom. Did they do Phantom? They might have done. If they did Phantom, I might have actually seen that. Hold on. I'm looking it up now. Hang on. 2004. Well, they did it in 2018, 2019 too. Yeah. I did see Phantom. I saw a bunch of stuff from this one. Yeah. They're cool. Rosa Versailles? Yeah. Huh. Well, that's sick. I love that. I love an all ladies play troupe. somehow the ladies managed to just like rock those masculine roles in a way that is like beyond the usual. Yeah, they look so good. The fashion is immaculate. They look cool. I don't know. That's a thing that's important, yeah. Had to go check what you said about Goober EG. Sorry, I said that it looked like I was somebody who's going, sorry mom, I flew up. Or, can I please have goldfish quacker? But that is the true gooby spirit, though, huh? I'm a gooby goober. Very girl boss. Yes, it is such a girl boss play. Yeah, that was the point. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Goober's supposed to be small and silly. I see. Is goober like a classification of thing that exists? I'm not familiar with goobers. People were talking about them like they were familiar with what a goober was, but I'm not familiar with what a goober is. I'm familiar. Like, it sounds like a thing I would know. But I thought a goober was just any silly little guy. Don't quite know. Oh, in classification? Oh, okay. I see. From SpongeBob? Well, Goofy Goober is. Oh, I was a gloopy goober is what I was. I was a gloopy goober. Yeah. Ice cream bar in SpongeBob? Really? Oh. Well, we already saw me as ice cream today, too. You know what? I'm actually going to look into some of those funny merch options or thoughts that we had before. Look into them. I may perhaps look into them. I will say, however, Jubby has gotten home. Jubby had a long day. And it is past 6. So I may have to bid you adieu. But you guys can still work in this canvas, even if I'm not live. So you don't worry. You will not be kicked out of it. It's still open, even if you guys, like, even if I'm not live also having it open. But I may need to inch towards, perhaps, end of something. Yeah, maybe. Just because I need to eat, and also, Jubby and I need to hang out. It's a Friday. So, I may end up redirecting us. But thank you guys all for your patience with, the struggle of Blooket who has betrayed me. And also being kind, understanding, and congrats to the winners. I will be yanking you probably on Monday into the thing for the art. On Monday, because I take weekends off. But yeah. But yes. Done. Simple. Yes. And then also, Monday. Oh, I have an announcement to make about plans coming up. I have an announcement to make. So we'll announce that. But don't worry, you don't have to leave the drawing right now. I can come back and look at them later. But there will be an announcement Monday. I will hope to enjoy seeing you Monday. But for now, YouTube, I must say goodbye to you. YouTube, I must say goodbye because I actually cannot send you anywhere, unfortunately. One day I will figure it out, but it is not today. But thank you, YouTube fellas, for hanging out and for participating. Bye! And then also,